Their music in the music chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Mentioning Mysterium for Monday mornings. We're here for session. Oh, I just put session 13. It's supposed to be 13.5. So, maybe I'll change it right now on the old 0.5. Save. And YouTube 0.5. 13.5, where last session we had just started off our new our new semester. We had started off with some classes, and we had completed a few of them. See, we did History of Magic bright and early in the morning, where I believe we lit the classroom on fire.
A makeshift fire fiend was sent out, and Ernisia was about to get expelled for it. So
No, I unleashed a hurricane in the bottle, thinking it might be some, rain, high winds, just normal fucking hurricane stuff, and it turned into this whole tornado thing, and then I think Jed lit it on fire, and Ernisia got blamed for it, and I also got detention for it because I was like, no, don't expel Ernisia. I helped with it.
Can't expel it
honestly as needed.
You still threw her under the bus though, which I think is the funniest shit.
Okay, well, if I'm gonna be in detention, then she has to be in detention too. Like, I'm not going to detention alone for her. That's just asking me too much.
You should have just let her have detention get expelled.
She was gonna get expelled.
She should have get expelled.
The Gryffindor in me came out in that moment. Dude, I should have gotten the sword. I should
Sword when you're not in battle.
Yeah, I was being such a Gryffindor.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Specifically, Bin's classroom too. Again.
Yes, Professor Bin's classroom, just like in Wednesday nights, got lit on fire. But not just his classroom, the entire Oxford building.
Yeah. That's gonna be rebuilt for a while.
Yeah.
Hogwarts needs to work on their safety codes.
Right? It's so strange how
those here
being made entirely of stone real easily.
Hello. Yeah, okay. And a hug?
What's that?
That's just noodles. Can I have a kiss, please? I love you. I can make this he farts on me. Get out. Get out of here. You already got a hug. There you go. There's your hug.
Alex.
Yeah.
Could you turn Jess up a little bit? Like, whenever she was talking, she was super quiet for me.
Unmute Jess. Let's unmute.
He keeps muting my mic.
There.
Okay, Jess, speak, please.
I am speaking. Hello, I am Jess.
That's much better. Thank you.
That's much better.
Just wait until I'm talking at a
Look
normal
who
volume.
decided to show up.
Well,
my
well, well.
God.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Literally.
Only 5 minutes.
Honestly.
Only 5 minutes late.
Oliver descends upon the classroom in a chariot pulled
Oh.
entirely by Neasels.
I remember what we needed to do today. We needed to have the meeting with everyone, with the pack. Plus, I think we're roping Billy into it. But I'm not sure about that or how much
What
we're telling
meeting?
her. We need
Meeting
to
for
meet
what?
about Animega stuff.
If we have time.
We
Yeah.
do. We definitely do. Yeah.
I'm not at level 6 though yet, so I won't be
'Cause
able to
we're gonna have
communicate.
multiple meetings today. I
We
think.
got-
Oh
yeah.
shit, I forgot
We're
about
gonna
that.
have multiple meetings.
Yeah,
For level
I'm good.
6 is the only thing that helps us with the Animagus potion.
So it may be a bit too
do we want to
early.
wait till next semester then?
was
Semester.
Probably don't want to do it without Dylan.
You're gonna
Yeah.
level up to level 6 after this episode.
After?
So
No, we won't.
No?
It's after
Yeah,
the
I've changed
semester.
it. I've changed it.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Very nice,
so we
though.
can wait until next semester to have that meeting then.
Yeah.
We're fine.
okay.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't forget about it.
Yeah. Well, it's good maybe for next semester because then we have time to like gather resources and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as we have plot shit to do too. So
Yeah. Downtimes, gather shit.
Yep.
Okay. So that's what we did last time. And then after Charms class, we had sort of end of day. All went down to bed. It is a bright morning here at Hogwarts. The sun is kind of beaming down upon everyone's little faces. Shooting through and into the Great Hall right now, you kind of have summer heat that's coming off. The fireplace has been turned off. And you can see like little paper fans that are currently hovering and fluttering through the air like what are those things, those seeds that come off trees that like spin?
I always called them helicopters.
Or the
I
little
think they're
helicopters.
maple. That's maple, right?
Is
think
it?
This
Maybe.
isn't maple.
Maple?
They're probably, I mean, I'm
Yes.
from Canada, so
maple.
probably maple trees. There's a lot of them.
I was really obsessed with them when I was a kid. It was like a whole autism thing. Don't.
You didn't have to say that. And then like add don't.
You
do
were
it.
like you know those like it's
I
like for horse
overshare.
girls. You were tree tapping girl. You were syrup making girl.
I was so obsessed with the idea of like, okay, so we learned about Canadians one time because that was like a far off thing because we lived in Florida and we didn't
Okay.
get snow.
Okay.
So we were learning about snow and like what people do. And they're like, yeah, people heat up maple syrup and they put it in snow and they make a little like ice cream out of it. And I was like, I want that so bad. I don't even like maple syrup. I want that so bad. I have been craving that since I was 8 years old.
Snow is so filthy though.
I have never done that in my life.
They were
I'll
like,
have you know, I think
Canadians
it's
do
a
this
myth.
every winter.
I think it's a myth. I think it's like I think like one
do it,
specific area
though.
maybe does.
I've seen people
does
do it
sound-
online though.
I've seen it online too, yes, but I haven't heard of a single person who's done it. Like IRL.
Brooke, I love you.
Thank you.
I need you to know that.
It's the autistic Riz.
So we have like little fans that are fluttering through the air like that, like maple seedlings. And there is little sparks nearby from tables secretly playing with little Weasley Wizard Wheezes products. And roll for random one. Isolt, you are currently up against Morgan, at the Hufflepuff table, and you guys have like your wands, and you're holding them like this, and you both have two little flying cars that are next to each other, like little like RC cars, sort of. There is rings that are up in the air and all throughout the ceiling. This is kind of like post post breakfast when many of the faculty have left, and Morgan looks over toward you with a look of determination. You're gonna eat my dust, Navarro.
Oh, whatever will I do? You care to wager anything?
He goes like this, and he goes on the little thing. Right now, I think this match is being refereed by being refereed by Delilah. She's like standing in the middle of the table, arms up, ready. On your marks, she yells, and Mateo and Desdemona walk over, seeing what the fuck is going on.
What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, well, you see, Mr. Morgan here was busy explaining to me this concept of race cars.
Shit! You can hear Delilah say.
Huh. Okay.
Desdemona?
I honestly think I would avoid the table.
You would avoid the table?
Yeah, does like adjust like a pair of thick like sunglasses on her eyes and kind of continues on.
You go and sit down, and right now, over at the Gryffindor table, Ollie is just eating his breakfast.
I will like just kind of take his plate and lift it so that it's not in the way of whatever's happening, and continue to watch as he eats.
Oh, you can hear Delilah yell, and you guys go flying through the air with these little cars, and someone is knocking on my door. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Okay, you guys take off, and we are going to roll sleight of hand checks, I guess, for moving the cars and stuff.
I have a question. Are these cars,
Yeah.
would you say, like magically enchanted to be floating?
Indeed, yes.
Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Okay, sleight of hand check, go. Oh, his first round did pretty well. As a 22 for Morgan.
Ooh, beats me by one.
I wish
You
I
got
was
21? Yeah, so you guys like shoot out after each other, flying up into the sky, going through a little ring. Everyone can hear a little ding, and you keep going. It's like a little loop loop, ding ding, and all the while he's like boom boom, hitting into the side of you. The two cars are smashing into one another, and you kind of like go for like an outward roll, and you guys continue out until the two cars shoot down underneath of the Ravenclaw table. Abria and Edmund, you guys arrive seeing Desdemona and Ollie like watching this crazy race.
Have you guys placed bets yet?
Got no money for this. Also, I don't even know who I'd vote for.
Yeah, both have an equal amount of like an equal chance of crashing and burning horrifically. Why are you wearing sunglasses?
Oh, it's bright out.
We are in Scotland.
I did actually say that it was bright out in my opener. Talked about all the sun coming down into the Great Hall.
You never wear sunglasses, even if it is bright out.
Well,
They look too preppy. I think you said that once.
they're like ill-fitting. I'm trying to watch my eyesight. Don't want to end up like a Bria.
I was born this way.
Right. Don't want to end up like Nolan.
You know, I think you guys should try meditation. I think you all are just wound way too tight.
What if Nolan wasn't born that way, and all it was that he was born near like a solar eclipse, and then just like, huh?
Oh god.
That's one way to go.
He looked up into the fluorescent lighting for too long.
Mm.
There was like a
All
really
right.
big Lumos Maxima near him.
Isolt, second go.
Alright, let me know when it's like the last one.
Well, we're doing 3, so this is the second
Okay.
one. Actually, we're doing 3 successes, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
I got 12.
16.
16. Hell yeah. You guys like going underneath of the Ravenclaw table right now. You can see some students go, whoop, as it goes underneath of them. You can hear the little ding, ding, ding of different rings that are shot through. And as you're underneath of there, what maneuver do you do that fucks over Morgan?
I think Morgan tries to do the thing where when you're in the lead, you just keep cutting the person off. And so Isolt has her car just like do an ollie and like jump over it.
Absolutely. So like he's like you guys both kind of hit the ground there, and then you specifically like roll for like a little bump in the stone floor, and hit that. We get the slow motion, and then you kind of pull up right before it hits the ground and shoot up, hitting one of the rings and out of the Ravenclaw table. Isolt is in the lead. That's 1-1. Mateo, you can see Reese right now going, "Come on, Isolt!" yelling out for her, and he's holding a little betting slip.
Reese, did you place bets on this?
No, it's like a little thing away.
How much did you
That was
bet?
my homework.
How many galleons did you put onto this?
18.
Dude. Dude, who did you bet on?
Isolt, obviously. Good thing she's in the lead. Let's roll one more time. 18.
20 sold.
Tie.
Oh god. Tie.
18 to 18. I'll give you both a point. So like you can see him. He takes his wand, and then he like flips it up into the air and catches it, cranks it back, and there is a blue puff of flame that shoots out of his tailpipe, and that thing goes rocketing out, kind of slamming into the back of you. You nearly go spinning out, but you're able to find your way. And now you guys are next to each other, shooting up and around. You guys can like all watch them going around the side walls, over the teachers' tables, coming back, and you guys can see the finish line close at hand.
It's a dirty move, Morgan.
And he says, "Watch and learn, Navarro. Watch and learn." Let's do the last one.
All right, this last one, I'm assuming it's like a straight shot.
I got 14.
So Isolde's gonna continue pointing her wand and put it in like cruise control, and then with her other hand, wandlessly and subtly cast a finite on his car.
Oh.
Oh boy.
17.
Make a spellcasting ability check for the finite.
15.
Yep, you're able to get it. Absolutely. So, and then like you push out ahead, he comes out after you, and then you give a little flick with your ring finger, and that magic flutters through the air invisibly. A wave passes over, and then he goes, and you can see it sputtering out, and his goes careening down with smoke and a tiny little explosion on the ground. And Reese is like,
Man, I should have placed bets.
and I think like your car runs back, and Delilah catches it. Isolde Navarro as watch. Everybody cheers.
She gives like a
That
half
star
bow to
came
Morgan.
out.
It's like,
Well, I certainly watched and learned.
I don't know what happened there at the very end. It's like he just stopped working. Oh, I probably
Ran out of
pushed her
gas.
too hard. I blew a cylinder. That's what happens when you live fast.
Dangerous. Yes. Oh well. Maybe
That
next
hard.
time.
And at Isolde, you kind of walk back. You can see a bunch of your friends sitting over either at the Ravenclaw table with like Mateo and Reese, and they just like right on the other side, Des, Abria, Edmund, Ollie.
Oh, well, that was entertaining. How are you, Mateo?
Oh, you know, just trying to get through fucking classes. Christ.
You seem a bit tired.
I am. Very tired.
Listen, I told you you should not have been using those 3 extra pumps of Oreo syrup in the coffee. It's gonna keep you up way too late.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have done that. I've been staying up way too late until I think the latest was 4 a.m. once.
Hey guys, who wants to go to bed on Puttyfoots? It's on me. Reese just says showing up.
Oh yes, you
He
got
just
your
got
18 galleons back.
Well, double 18,
yeah.
right? So, like 30, 36.
Yep.
Oof.
You made
Well,
out
you
big.
know what? Why not? I could go for some Madam Puttyfoots.
So, because you are the winner, you get, let's say 8 galleons.
Cool.
I mean, today's our last, free day, right? We got divinations tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah. I really need to get going to classes again. Need to stop skipping.
Why are you skipping? We have a professional image to maintain.
A professional image? What do you mean?
I mean, do you not want to have a successful career after we get done with school?
I mean,
What are you gonna do? Live at home?
I mean, I don't think owls are required for being a musician, no?
I mean, even the musician has to know how to amplify the basses or something.
I'm not sure what you mean there, Isold.
I don't either, but I'm sure there's something to learn.
To be fair, I have been getting lost way too much in this school, so it's partially the school's fault that I'm cutting my classes.
Mm. That's a good card to pull, but don't pull it more than a few times.
What do you mean it was the school's fault? Yeah, like the school just changes around the hallways for you? It's you and your brain, he says, and he pokes you in the brain.
Stop doing that. Listen, it's hard. It's really easy to get lost here. I am not used to the school compared to you.
I mean, we quite literally have staircases that move on their own.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Isold.
You guys just need a little bit more time. You'll get it, Reese says.
Yeah.
So, quick Hogsmeade jaunt?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Or you could Uber Eat, or you could Owl Eats it.
We could. I don't know. You guys want to hang out? We can hang out somewhere here. I'll eat some stuff down by the lake or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been forever since I've gone for a dip.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
How about you, Isold?
Nice day out. Yeah.
Mona, Abria, Ollie, Edmund. You guys are a part of the scene as well?
Oh, fuck. My bad. I totally didn't register that.
Reese, because he won a bunch of money, was saying, why don't we go to Hogsmeade? And then Mateo had the idea of ordering in food and hanging out at the school. And Reese said that we could it's a hot day, we could go down by the lake.
Sure. I mean, probably
Hey, it's my
won't
treat.
Women or anything, but yeah, sure.
Abrea will raise her hand.
Yes, Miss Shacklebolt.
Yes, Mr. Caselli, are we allowed to bring +1s?
That's a good question.
I got 36 galleons. I think I can get something for all of us. Even +1s. That'll be all of my money, but whatever.
The ministry
Sure.
thanks you.
Abria can compensate you later.
Don't say it like that.
Is it not compensation?
No, don't say I can compensate him later. Sounds weird.
Oh.
I just realized.
Damn, Bria. Does Nolan know that you've been compensating people?
Oh, she compensates with Nolan every day.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
I did not need to hear that reset. I'm gonna go get ready. All you guys, I'll me your orders.
Alright.
And he walks out.
Bria looks at Edmund.
What?
You know, you're lucky I'm on a better path now. I could have said something.
Deep breaths. Count backwards from 10, and we'll be fine.
I had a really good meditation session this morning.
I am so happy for you.
Doing so well, nothing is going to ruin my day.
I love that for you, but if you ever try to pull me into a 6 a.m. meditation session again, I'm just going to kill you. I love you, but I will throw you out the window.
It wouldn't have been that bad if you guys had just all participated.
What, you mean all of us?
Well, I invited most of you, but Edmund's the only person that kind of showed up.
Yes, spending an hour sitting down focusing on nothing. Not one of my strong suits.
Getting up at
Mhm.
6
I said
a.m.?
cats. It's the same thing.
Considering Des looks like she's recovering from a 3-week bender,
Or
I think
hangover.
she'd rather not.
Shame.
I am fine.
Actually,
I've
Try
never been
green.
better, in fact.
Des, you should try green drinks.
Green drinks.
Bria, I've seen you sneer at even like the smallest piece of broccoli on your plate.
I'm working on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Des, not all of us are perfect. God.
I'm getting there slowly.
Some of us don't have oversized sunglasses to wear to school.
I'm up to 2 pieces of
Focus
broccoli
on
in
the
my
sunglasses.
drink.
It's
I'm
bright
so
in
focused
here.
on the sunglasses. Okay. Are you sure that's why? And you don't just want to stare at Nate and Sadie without us knowing?
I'm not doing this to stare at Nate and Sadie.
Yeah, she does that whether we're looking at her or not.
Zing.
Oliver, how do you prefer your cats? Do you prefer them with hair?
That's.
Do you prefer them with skin?
She's gonna like pick up a cat and like hold it close.
Maybe watch your mouth before you talk to me. You leave those cats everywhere, it'd be really easy to pick one of them up.
Somebody's really touchy
All
this
right.
morning. Maybe she should have gone to meditation.
You know, I was planning to save this for myself later, but I did make an extra cappuccino. Did you like this?
No, you're getting that in 20 foots later.
No,
This
it's
is from the
common
from the
room.
Slytherin common room.
I'm fine.
Edmund,
I also don't have the money to pay you. He's
Hey,
Edmund's gonna slide over an exceptional moonseed poison to Des just in case she needs it.
you'd be doing
Come
me a
on,
favor.
kitty. Come on. Drink up. Drink up.
I support this endeavor.
It's a hot day. You gotta drink.
Yeah. If they're cold, you're cold. Or if you're cold, they're cold.
Cats just start going missing. Oliver's like, no.
You say if they're cold, you're cold.
I can.
They're cold, you're cold.
Cold-hearted
confident,
bitch.
too. You're so confident.
Anyway, some of the drinks that are offered at Madame Puttyfoot's, there is butterbeer lattes, pumpkin spice brews, chocolate frog matcha, some gilly water tea, some butterfly pea blossom iced tea,
I'm
and
gonna
the
get a
Polly
black
Potion
coffee.
smoothie.
A black coffee.
A
like
black
side
coffee.
note.
For food, they got
None
pumpkin
of that
pasties, sprinkle tarts,
Dape shit for me.
gold snitch scones that actually fly around. And they got some parfaits.
Give me a parfait. It's hot.
So we kind of we fade this scene and find ourselves on the slope down where the ground kisses the lake. There are some old willow trees down here, and the sun is high, and we currently have our own little area that's been kind of cordoned off with like blankets and big like umbrellas and places to sit. Who else is here? I'll go by everyone's plus ones. Desdemona, who's your plus one?
She brought 2.
You're the worst kind of person at parties.
Yeah.
When more one person's paying.
Instructions unclear. I brought 2.
So he's like, "Oh no, it's okay. I don't need anything."
No,
And,
don't worry. Reese got it.
He's covering all of our bills.
He like looks down at the bill. I don't know. Isolt, who are you bringing?
Gemma.
I'm sure, much to the chagrin of everyone else involved. She's here like, I should not have accepted this invitation.
The only Slytherin
Couldn't refuse.
being me and Isolde.
She's there in like a bikini and like sunglasses as well, you know, with like the big straw hat and
Yup.
everything. Yeah.
Good for her.
Mateo, you obviously have Reese.
Yes. Yes.
Abria.
God,
The
now I'm gonna
blind
make
one.
a swim fit Pinterest board. Sorry, Maya. Go on.
What did Abria say?
The blind one.
Is that how you just address your letters to him?
The blind
in Braille.
one.
It's in Braille.
Dearest blind one, my darlingest unseeing friend.
I think Nolan's out here. He's got on one of those like very tight fitting like swim shirts with the swim shorts. And I think like he's got on we'll give him the bucket hat,
Oh
you know?
God.
And like
Oh,
a bit of
no.
like
Mhm.
the sunscreen on his nose.
He's kept well away from the water.
Yeah. Edmund.
Wilfred.
Yeah, Wilfred's already splashing off in the water. You know, he's got his swim trunks on, and his hair has been pulled back into like a kind of loose fitting ponytail to keep out of his face when he's swimming. Ollie,
Drusilla.
Drusilla. So Drusilla is here with the black umbrella, the completely black swimsuit with like the frills, maybe like what do you call it? I'm blanking. Not a bikini, but like a one piece.
Yeah.
And then she's got like the big black umbrella and the big black brimmed hat and the sunglasses.
Wednesday
She is
adage
staying
for
firmly under the shade. And everybody has like drinks and little food and like snacks that are sitting off in the I think like conjured sand.
yeah. Oh my God, is this our beach episode, guys?
Oh,
The
little
beach
beach. We do actually have a beach episode. I should really add the Beach Boys onto that playlist. In fact, I'm gonna play the Beach Boys right now.
Oh God.
Beach Boys best of Beach Boys Sound of Summer. Sending to you all. Let me see. Oh, that only does one song. How do I? Oh. There we go. Share. Copy link. All right. So I guess we will go around the table and see what everyone's up to. Let's see, a random person. Ollie. So you know where Drusilla is sitting there. She's like, "No, you should go have fun."
So, yeah, the cats aren't really water people anyway. See, like they're all laying around.
Laying around. Some of them by Drusilla because she's earned their trust now. And like one of them is like pawing at the water, and then like a bit of the movement of the water comes up upon them, and they like jump away. She is I think she has like a little book, and she has a kind of like purpley Madame Puttyfoot's drink with like the pink logo on the side. She's been like slurping that from a bendy straw.
The Regency or umbrella is slightly ridiculous, though.
It even has the tassels that come down on the end, like it's like almost Victorian. She says, I think that if Wilfred makes any more, it makes any more of a splash, he might summon the giant squid. That'd be a sight to see.
Do you think it'll drag him under? No, we probably have to go get him.
Lather him up in some kind of fish shoes. I think that would work. Oh, look who just came in. You can see Isolt and Gemma coming by. Gemma like, oh, hello. She slowly walks into the scene with like she'll like conjure a chair nearby and place her towel down on it. Gemma, nice of you to show up. Reese says, oh, well, of course. It was a kind gesture. Do you have my order? Indeed, I do. One poly potion smoothie coming right out. And he goes into like a little cooler and pulls one out for her. And you remembered 3 sugars. And she will take a little sip of it. Isolt, what are you wearing?
I think she probably did her best to try and coordinate with Gemma. So, yeah, like a fancy bikini, the big sunglasses that are like ovals.
Oh yeah, they're like the ginormous ones. Yeah.
Yep, just plopping down a chair next to her, grabbing a what would it be? It'd probably be like a triple shot frappuccino.
I think like as you find your seat, Sadie comes over. Guys, come on, let's go in the water.
No, I'm fine, thanks, Sadie.
It's nice today. Nate's yelling from the back. It's not too cold.
I think Des has like she actually has her towel like over her head and she's sitting down. I don't know, guys. I'm just not feeling too hot. You guys go on ahead. It's fine.
Did you already go in? Is that why you have the towel over your head? You're drying off already? Like, did you get here before us?
No, it's just, it's really bright out. I'm good though. I'm good though. I have my drink. I'm fine. You guys go on ahead.
Edmund, you can hear Wilfred yelling. Come on. If you don't come in, I'll bring the water to you.
Don't. I'm fucking reading.
See him put his hand down toward the water, just kind of like grazing by it, and using a wandless Tergio, scoops up a hovering ball of water.
If you throw that, I'm going to make sure that the squid drags you down.
Oh, so testy, says he pulls it apart into 2.
Do it. See what happens.
I don't see how you're gonna do anything to me. I'm actually in the water.
He's going to like take his wand and twirl it in his hand. Range.
Nate looks at him. What do you think, Wilfred? Feel lucky? And he's going to huck it at you. That is 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
And you immediately see Wilfred away into the water.
He's going to use Tergio to get the water out of his book that he's been reading. Wonderful. Great. Amazing. Totally wasn't reading that. Um, I think though he'd go up to Desdemona while she's on the shore,
Mhm.
um, and kind of lower his voice so that no one can really overhear. Hey, are you like all right? I have some potions if you need. I know I was giving you shit earlier, but
No, I'm fine. I haven't been feeling well, and like my eyes have been hurting, and it's really hard to look up. And I'm good. Thanks, though. I really appreciate it. Why don't you?
I can take
She
a
like
look
looks
if you
down
need.
at him. She looks at how wet he is, and then the dry book. Are you just gonna let him do that?
I not really much I could do about it. I was just gonna practice some spells, but to get in the water, I would need to take off my shirt, and that there's just like a bunch of scars, and it's really fucking awful.
Oh, I mean, you could also like Verito your shirt into like one of those swim shirts.
That is really true.
You're welcome.
Why
Yeah,
didn't I think of that before you did?
I'm actually quite intelligent, and it's kind of unfortunate you don't ask my advice more often.
Right, it's the pride. That's why I don't.
You can
Um,
hear Nate and Wilfred enjoying themselves using their wands and flinging off balls of water at each other like snowballs.
Mm-hmm. I am going to Veraberto my shirt into like a swim shirt. And then upcast Augmenti to that like fire hose of water to them.
From the shore.
Yes.
Make me a spellcasting ability check for how strong you can make it.
stream check.
Fucker. Sounds like I'm frying chicken. I don't know. Okay, never mind.
Take
Uh,
advantage. They deserve this. They don't deserve to eat shit.
What the fuck, Brooke?
I
What did you
don't.
get?
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this. Every day it's a struggle.
What did she get?
Double nat
Two nat
ones.
ones.
So you like fire off, and it just becomes like a little like squirt gun, like one of those super soakers out toward them. Hey! You can hear him yelling, and then I think with the nat one, your wand like freezes the water all of a sudden. You can hear him screaming high pitched. You see like little pieces of chunks of ice start to form in the water.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, we're turning that. Okay. All right, we're turning that off. Could you hold my book?
Yeah, no problem. Is this a Harlequin novel?
Hmm?
Is this a Harlequin novel?
No. It's no. It's a Harlequin novel that the book sleeve for a healing textbook has been put over it. Um
Do you like Scottish people? Kilty Pleasures is a lot of a title.
no, it's more about like there's an enemies to lovers in it, and it goes like really deep. Like it's a whole family blood feud. And it's all like stolen glances and secret clandestine meetings.
Did you get this from the library? Or is this like a home
No.
collection kind of thing?
No, I stole it.
Whose books are you stealing?
You remember during the Autumn Festival, you saw him buy Obscura's books.
Oh yeah, I did.
You stopped by there.
So there's this bookstore right in Diagon Alley. They sell discounted books, but I didn't think it was discounted enough, so I just kind of took it. They didn't really have an alarm system or anything.
You stole used smut from a magic bookshop?
Why are you acting shocked?
It's the fact that you're going through the trouble of hiding it for me.
Well, yeah, I'm not just gonna be out here reading it.
Right.
Someone's gonna be like, "What are you reading, Edmund?" And I'm gonna be like, "Oh, some information novel about kilts."
Did you get it because there's a hunky man with long black hair on the cover?
Please shut up. Please shut up. Please shut up. Please shut up.
Hey Edmund, what are you reading?
Nothing
I'm
now.
gonna slip my-
Cannonball.
Edmonds runs past Diesel straight into the water.
I shut the book and I'm like holding it for him.
Abria, you walk down. You're a little bit late. All your friends are kind of having fun in the water or nearby.
Rue's kind of like, ugh, not my hair.
Huh? Nolan looks up, turns his ears up. Abria?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Did I hear you complaining about your hair?
Look, I'm not getting near that water. I am not getting my hair wet.
Do you forget that you're a witch? He
I
drops a
know
stave
I'm
on the
a
ground and
witch.
points it up toward you. He's currently building a sandcastle. Come here.
She like walks slowly.
And he says there's two things sorry. He says there's two things I can do. Either I can get rid of the hair temporarily, or I can make it impervious to water.
Uh-huh. Well, first thing, I
One
don't
or
want to
two.
be bold.
You
How
got it.
about
Impervious. And you'll make a little check there. Natural 20. So
oh, thank God.
your hair is going to remain perfect no matter what you do.
She like shakes her head really fast and like starts like trying to mess it up. Interesting.
Oh, by the way, I have your order. He says, and he goes next to him. It's
Did
like
you
a little
get
bag.
everything?
Yes, I got everything.
Okay.
Quad, long shot, grande, and a venti cup.
Yes.
Half calf,
Yes.
double cupped,
Yes.
no sleeve.
Yes.
Salted caramel mocha latte with 2 pumps of vanilla substitute, 2 pumps of white chocolate mocha with mocha substitute, 2 pumps of hazelnut for toffee nut, half whole milk and half breathe with no whipped cream.
Yes.
Extra hot, extra foam, extra caramel drizzle, extra salt. Add a scoop of vanilla bean powder.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Don't forget cookie crumble.
you're missing like 2 things.
Abria would be
Oh
nice
yeah,
to
I got just
cover.
light ice in it, so you should be good. And it's stirred, not shaken.
Thank
So
you. Wonderful.
I know what you like.
I appreciate it because I asked Oliver to get it one time, and he just brought me back a cup of milk.
Wow. Lazy.
I'm pretty sure it's the same milk that he gives his cats. So I did not drink it.
Ollie, answer for your crimes.
That's like grade A goat milk. I don't know why she's complaining.
It smelled weird.
I didn't think goats made milk. Gemma says.
Yeah, it's apparently better than cow's milk. At least that's what the guy that sells it to me says.
You have a guy who sells you
You
goat
have a-
milk.
You have a goat milk guy?
Goat milk dealer.
Oh my god.
You gonna help me out with building this castle?
Well, your architectural design so far is doing well. However, I do think we can make some improvements.
Right now, I'm making it a scale model of Hogwarts Castle.
Okay.
He nods, blank face. It looks nothing like Hogwarts Castle.
Nolan?
Mhm.
Are you aware that there is just a spherical globe thing happening right now? There
Sorry,
are no-
what did you say?
It's just like it looks like it's just round.
Yes, this was a joke, Abria. So if I could have your help, maybe you could fix it for me.
Yes, I will fix it for you, and then I will give you all the credit.
Sit down into the dirt with her. Mateo, you look over at Reese, and he's just trying to make sure that everyone's having a good time.
You doing good, dude? You seem stressed out. I can see the gray hairs growing in already.
I had like 14 orders to order. You know how many people are picky about that kind of stuff? Like, you should have seen Abria's.
Oh yeah. That seems a lot. But hey, I'm your last customer, so hand me over my drink.
Oh, sorry.
You're
What did you
good?
get?
I don't know, probably something really sweet.
Chocolate frog mocha.
Yeah, thank you. Iced, right?
Shit. Yeah, I did.
See? You got nothing to worry about.
No, specifically, I did it because I did worry. See, worrying for me is a way in which I can believe that I am trash and I will never get anything right. So I have to then spitefully do everything right just to tell that little part of my brain that it's wrong. And it works.
That is a lot of steps to go through. That is a lot, Reese.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Maybe you should talk to Professor Bruce about that.
Why would I talk to a professor about that?
Isn't she like a therapist?
The art teacher?
I mean, she's a counselor now, I think.
What's a
Okay.
counselor?
Like, I guess a person you can talk to your emotions about too and whatnot. She heavily encourages it, apparently.
Well, if that's the definition, then you're my counselor. Trust you 1,000 times more than anyone else. Ouch.
Really?
Drusilla says nearby. Okay. I can trust multiple people.
Muffliato? So she doesn't hear anymore. But
What did you say?
aw, I'm muffliatoing the conversation so nobody can hear anymore. First off,
Sure.
nosy bitch. That's me saying it, I'm Mateo. But aw, you trust me way more than other people? I'm honored.
Well, you've earned it. Definitely. Well, such a short amount of time, too.
That's so sweet. My heart could melt into a million tiny little pieces.
No, don't do that. You'll end up in the hospital wing.
Okay, Reese. I don't do this type of thing pretty well, but you've earned my
What type of
trust
thing?
too.
Make jokes? Have fun?
No, I meant like the sentimental part of it. Thank you very much.
Excuse me for just enjoying spending time with my friends.
Oh, how could you enjoy spending time with your friends? How could you, Reese? Imagine having a life. Ugh.
Are you gonna hang out here? Or are you gonna be cool and go in the water?
I was thinking about actually sun tanning. Need to get my color in.
Boring.
But what are you doing here? Just sitting here then, huh? You
I'm
gave
getting my
everyone
color
their
in other
drinks.
ways.
Oh yeah, like what?
Like this. And he's gonna go running off into the water, and you immediately hear him go, great! You get used to it! Wilfred yells back.
Oh yes. Freezing your ass off. Sounds like a party to me.
Mhm.
Mateo.
I think that's actually glacier fed. So Gemma says to Isolde.
Out a glacier? What?
Are there glaciers in Scotland, northern Scotland? No, maybe I'm wrong.
There is that, and also Edwin accidentally created ice too.
Yeah, that's true.
Are there any glaciers in Scotland? There was indeed a glacier, but not anymore. Hmm. Okay,
Woo,
so
let's
never
go
mind.
global warming.
Let's go.
No, it was like a lot. Oh no, yeah, they lasted into the 1700s.
Huh.
Yeah, let's go global warming. You'll beat them all.
Undefeated.
Anyway, undefeated. Gemma like takes her like little drink and will go for a little cheers with you.
Mm-hmm. Cheers. Who would have thought we'd have a day like this?
Did you end up using the idea I had for your little race?
I will admit you did serve as inspiration.
Serve as inspiration. I should honestly get half the winning pot.
Next time you want to come into close contact with Morgan for more than a couple minutes, feel free.
Never mind. I'm good.
That's all.
Your wins are my wins at that point.
And hopefully we have many more in the future.
You have a lot of friends. A lot more than just a snake pit.
Well, there's a difference between those friends and what we have.
What?
Bit more close.
But like best friends.
Yeah, something like that. I can't exactly talk through the night with people from Gryffindor. Wouldn't want to necessarily either, because have you heard about those different animals over there? Mm-mm. It's basically a zoo.
What? All the cats that Oliver has.
Right? And it's causing things like the dragon sickness and the scurvy. It's no good.
I think you've been listening to Sally a little bit too much. All these cats are nice. Sometimes I pass them in the hallway.
Oh, are you more of a cat person than a dog person?
Oh, I love cats. Just their like little noses. I mean, having a kind of pet that can just look after itself and just wants to stop in for a love or two, the best. I never got to have one myself.
Admiring from a distance then. Why is that?
My mother's allergic, so we were never allowed to have any. I've talked about maybe getting one this year, but my mom said no, and I said that well we could keep it at the school. You know they have places to keep cats, but
Right? That seems completely feasible to me.
what she says goes.
Pardon me for asking, but do you always just go along with whatever you're told.
Go along with whatever I'm told. I don't know what you're implying. No, I paved my own path. Unless, of course, nice people invite me to little parties, in which case, why would I say no? Morgan wasn't here, so that's a plus.
Well, then you wouldn't mind accompanying me sometime in the future to pick up a cat? We could have our very own for our Slytherin dorm.
Like your cat.
Oh, sure, we could definitely call it, and she'll put up like the quote unquote marks. My cat.
No, Isolde. My mother would kill me. You're like, yeah, no, yeah. It would be more my cat.
Yep.
And everybody has a bit of time under the sun with their the people that they love most, and we all have some nice little snacks to eat with that. And I think that very quickly our weekend ends. Some people head off to Hogsmeade for the first little while, although some people are scared of going ever since Halloween, while others stick inside, study, practice spells and whatnot. And I think that Desdemona, are we going to the hospital wing?
Yes.
Okay, I just gotta go back to my old music. Done with Beach Boys. There we go. So, as everybody else goes back to their common rooms, Desdemona says goodbye to Nate and Sadie a little bit early, telling them that they'll catch up. And they have a bit of an appointment. You knew that Edmund wouldn't be here today because he had been down at the lake earlier. You head up to the fourth floor of the quad, and up the stairs, you can see the open doors with a desk sitting there, the head healer's desk. Now, you kind of take a few steps in, there's somebody there right away, and then you can hear some sound of feet overhead, and down a little side step, you can see Madame Pomfrey. Oh, Scummy John, you're right on time.
Hi, Madam Pomfrey.
Only you could do that for your classes.
Right.
One over here. I already have a bed ready for you. An examination area for you. She takes you off down the hall and through like a curtained off section, and you see her turn her wand and nod away. Silencio. Yeah. Now we should have some privacy. All right. What are you looking at today? Don't worry, I've seen it all.
Well, this so far, she'll reach up and take her sunglasses off.
She like sits down, scoops a little bit closer, and takes a small instrument and her wand, places it like down to open the eye a bit, and uses her wand with a lumos. Lumos.
I think Des like flinches at the light.
Very sensitive.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what I was worried about. I noticed it this morning. Well, I noticed it last night, and I thought it was just, maybe I scratched my eyes. But this morning I woke up and the sun was shining, and I immediately had a headache.
Have you been in contact with any, I don't know how to put this lightly, vampires as of late?
What?
It's not uncommon. Some of us have an uncle or two. um, there's a few different reasons. That's why we can see the chromatic change in the iris here. Difference in light sensitivity. You'll probably have better, darker vision. There's another that I know of with a similar condition. Just have you been in contact with any vampires? Knowingly? Any bite marks?
I wasn't bitten.
Okay. Then there's really only one other. 1 second, please. Oh, wait. Sorry.
Hmm.
Perhaps anybody else in the family? That's the only other explanation is, well,
I wouldn't. I haven't talked to anyone. It
if we're
was,
going to get to the bottom of this, you have to be honest with me.
well, with my mother, I know definitely not. But she doesn't talk to anyone on her side of the family, really. Not that there were many. And my dad was the only one on my father's side of the family, and he's not here anymore. So I don't know. You said there were two, though. Could there be another? Like, if am I sick?
In a way, there's a symptom that we can see sometimes, which is in wizards who play with the darker sides of magic. They find that their arcanum becomes impacted. Sometimes physical changes can come from that. Sometimes trauma as well can cause it. I say, why don't we take some Oculus potion, see if it might get better, and if not, then we'll look at how to cope.
Right. Thank you. And I'll look into the other thing just in case.
She nods. Anything else today?
No, I'm good, thank you.
You got it. She pops out. You're free. Head off. Finite. She'll turn off the silencio.
Desmond will. Desmond? Oh my god, I did it again.
Hello?
I did it this time. It's spreading.
Oh my god, yes.
Des runs off.
The next morning, we can all hear the class bell chiming all around. People grab their things, get breakfast, and get ready for the classes of the day. First of which is divinations class. Oliver, are you in divinations class?
No, it's at the same time as something else I thought.
Runes.
Yeah, he's in runes instead.
Mateo, are you in divination's class?
No, he'd be in ruins.
So, Edmund and Isolt are officially in the class, and Abria is unofficially in the class.
Umbrea's not going.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to hang out with Nolan?
No, she's not going.
Hmm. Can you message me what she's up to? Okay. Edmund and Isolt, you guys are heading up the stairs. That's why I said, Edmund, if she didn't want them stolen, she shouldn't have left them there.
Good old finders keepers.
Edmund, are you here?
Hmm?
That was Wilfred talking to you.
Yeah, stealing is completely fine in any capacity.
Are you even here right now? Hello, Earth
I am
Beloved.
here.
You've been so out of it lately.
I've been reading ahead. I've just been, I found a new spell, and so I'm trying to read up on it before I actually get to practicing on it.
Edmund, listen, if you don't want to tell me the truth, that's fine, but just don't lie to me. He
No,
starts going up the ladder.
I'm not lying.
Isolt, coming up from behind you, and Gemma are going up. I think Gemma will say, don't worry, Edmund. I'm sure he'll come around.
I don't think his memory goes beyond 5 minutes. Yes, I think Gemma's right.
Oh yeah, wait a few minutes. He'll be fine.
When did you become nice?
I've always been nice.
Okay. I'll go up the fucking ladder. Am I like not remembering correctly? We've had beef with Gemma, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Why is Gemma already turning over for a new leaf now? I thought Isold was making her worse.
But Isolt is her friend, and you guys are Isolt's friend. So
Appearances must be maintained.
the major arcana is a window into fate. The fool's journey is a very real allegory of our lives. Each card shows a path, ever branching and intersecting among the stars. Of course, Professor Trelawney's up at the front as everyone's grabbed their seats and whatnot. Right. No one looks up at Isolt. He's like, "Hey, you know where Bria is? She coming?"
Maybe it doesn't. She's not in this class, isn't she?
Yeah, but she's come every week for the first semester.
New semester, new person? Is that how the saying goes?
Yeah, I hope not. Oh, don't worry, buddy. You and I can be sorry. Don't worry, buddy. You and I can be partners. Wilfred says. Oh, sure, Wilfred.
Actually, Nolan, I had some things I wanted to talk to you about with the whole diviner thing stuff.
Wow, Wilfred says. So, I want to partner up with him, so now suddenly you have to jump in and steal him away from me, huh?
You just accused me of lying. If you want to partner with him, go ahead. I will cash him out.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, you
He
can
stands
partner
up.
with him. I will.
He
Nope.
stands up.
I'm standing up too. You can partner with him. I will just talk to him after class. It's fine.
In our lives, we change and encounter. And encounter others.
Is she good? Is she good?
You can't tell me that you don't look at her and like if like some fucking kids were annoying her, she'd like suddenly flip the switch, you know? Jeez. And everyone sits down. And Edmund, do you happen to get startled to sit down next to Nolan?
Out of spite, no. We're committed to
Have your
this.
scene that you wanted.
No.
Jeez. Okay. Who do you go sit next to then?
Can I like roll for it?
Yeah, D23.
14.
I also have to make sure they're actually in this class. You're okay. You get startled and sit down next to Logan. Hey, dude. I was kind of like do like a sorry. Hey, man, this is my table. He says.
It's 2 to a table.
Yeah, but I always put up my feet on the other chair.
Well, too bad. Get a different footrest.
Puts up his feet, tries to put them on you.
Edmund like pushes them with entirely too much force.
Off my table. Have we a problem? You can hear from the bottom. No, Professor. Good. The Empress, the Hierophant, the Magician. These are all the fool, and who the fool encounters. People experience much, and the major arcana shows us who we are and who we are meant to be. Of all the terror, cards may be pulled upright as a show of fortune, or be spewed in a verse as a sign of woe. And we get to do readings for each other. Okay, so if we look at our grades here, it's all you're with Gemma, Edmund, you're with Logan.
Yeah.
You can find another seat.
No, I must stick with it. It is what I rolled.
Committed.
We don't have to go into like a whole fucking reading for him though.
Gotta commit to the bit.
Oh, so I'm just gonna do a reading for you, I guess. Well,
I don't know if you want.
one moment, please. One second. Everyone's like finding their seats and whatnot. We can even just kind of do it quick. I don't have to read off all the explanations for you. Oh, Edmund, you have new art? Since when?
Since before last session. Oh,
Yo!
that was after. That was just biblically accurate, Edmund.
Yes. By law, that is Edmund.
So striking. It looks so unique.
Them eyes. He's looking into your soul.
Don't say unique. It makes you sound like a private school girl, like insulting someone.
We are technically in private school.
You're so unique.
I wouldn't know. I've never been to private school.
Well, some of us had money growing. No, I did not. Scholarship.
That's art poor.
Yeah, some of us weren't fucking poor. Some of us didn't have white refrigerators. I say with a white refrigerator.
Yeah, let's do a poll for Edmund. Okay, so Edmund, I will boom, boom, boom. This is Logan's life. Ready? Logan's making a divination plus wisdom check for your grade. His past is temperance upright. That doesn't sound right. His present is Wheel of Fortune upright. And his future is the Magician upright. That is an incredibly nice and uplifting reading.
31.
Wow. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. You give a very uplifting reading, and that lowers your divination's grade.
You should have just been mean to this reading.
Story of my fucking life this year, dude.
He's gonna try for you.
Mean.
See what happens when you try to do the right thing. God.
Every goddamn time. I'm telling you.
Okay. His reading for you. Your past. Ooh. The devil in reverse. So the devil card is all about temptation or like healthy, not necessarily, I guess, healthy and unhealthy exhibitions of inhibition. That's a weird thing to say. Exhibitions of inhibition. So in the past, you have been inhibited, and it has been bad for you, essentially. In the present, ooh, your present is the High Priestess reversed. I don't know that one as well. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's the second major arcana. In this position, the High Priestess encourages us to discern the difference between a mystery and a lie. Trusting your intuition might be tempered with a healthy degree of skepticism. Are you unable to name your challenges because they are new, or is it because the full scope of the truth has been concealed from you? Who is keeping secrets? And your future is the Lovers reversed. So someone's keeping secrets from you, and they're gonna break your heart. Logan says.
Illuminating.
You seem okay with it.
I'm okay with that coming from someone who is not usually into divination readings.
Why are you in this class? Like, I'm in this class just to like slack off. You don't
No, I
normally
mean, I'm
slack
fine
off. You're
with
like a
getting
tough
that.
student.
No, I mean I'm fine with getting that reading when it's coming from someone who's not a professional diviner. Because it's probably not true.
You're probably right. It's really, really sad. Coming in from as quietly as she can, Abria puts up the little trap door and creeps inside.
You just see her eyes like in Evil Dead. You guys ever seen that?
I'm a big Evil Dead fan.
Hold on.
Remember
The
the old
trapdoor in the
lady?
first movie. Yeah.
Like the old woman? The grandma?
No, it's in the GIF.
Oh god, Jesus.
Oh, the new movies.
Yeah. Just see her eyes. Just
It's just a jump scare.
I was
Especially
thinking
if
about
you're
the
Logan.
old movies.
I've never seen them.
They're hilarious. They're hilarious.
I love a good funny movie.
A bit
I like
sexist, but you
Shuffle.
know.
That's just horror films.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just most
It's
horror.
a
That's
common
just
thing.
films in general.
It's
Yeah.
just life.
Bruce Campbell. Fucking love him.
Yeah, she like kind of props it open.
Make me
Makes
a
eye
stealth
contact with someone. Oh, please. Okay, I can do this. I'm so stealthy, guys.
Can I like smell her on account of it's fucking Abria?
What the?
You can make a perception check at advantage.
What the?
Oh no, it'd be like a flat roll. He can only smell men.
Wow, you're so funny. That's a
It's an
12.
18.
Because I'm rolling like fucking shit today.
What do we lose?
Jess.
Internet.
Abria, you creep up the stairs and are able to head up toward where Nolan has just. I think because like both Edmund and Wilfred both kind of stood up and then got startled and went and sat down somewhere else. So he actually is free. So when that happened, he was like, "Guys." So you show up. He's like shuffling a deck right now, and he is reading a little book for the tarot right now, just doing some studying on his own. So he has no partner. You hear him give a big sigh. Oh,
She would like pop up slowly over his head. Or not over his head, like over his shoulder. And she'll whisper in his ear, I see you drew the tower. Isn't that like a bad omen?
yeah, it's one of them. I guess like the tower itself is about times in your life when everything comes kind of crashing down, and sometimes that can be a good thing because it means that, well, you kind of got a simple place to rebuild, or it can mean something really bad because I mean everything came crashing down.
Wow. I think I'm more surprised by the fact that I don't scare you anymore.
You don't scare me.
Well,
You
no,
kn-
not. Usually when I would pop up behind you, you'd freak out.
Oh, yeah. I guess you don't really anymore. I don't know. I'm just happy you're here. I was
Yeah,
expecting you. I heard that you were gonna go out elsewhere.
I tried to go to the class I'm supposed to be in.
You were gonna
Um,
move on with someone else, find some other
Yeah.
diviner.
You're the only person patient enough to explain divinations to me without making me feel like I'm stupid.
Well, it's not for everybody, you know, and not everyone necessarily has to understand it. It's something that comes from in here. I'll take a seat.
Uh-huh. All right, as long as you don't tell me I'm gonna die in 7 days.
Oh, Miss Shacklebolt, good Very good to see you, my dear.
Hi, Professor.
She just thinks you're part of her class.
Yeah.
And Nolan begins to shuffle some of his cards. All right. Do you want to go first, or should I?
I kind of believe that the whole ladies first thing is kind of sexist. So you should go.
All right. But in that way, aren't you just going first as
See,
as
it's
the
my
first one
choice to
before?
go when I'm going in the order.
So
that
it's
I'm choosing to go.
empowering. Understood.
Yeah,
Got it.
exactly. Thank you. You get it.
Where do you want to cut the deck?
Let's go just a little bit from the bottom.
Just a little bit.
Like a
All
haircut.
right. Your pass.
Mm-hmm.
The Wheel of Fate. Reversed. You had plenty of bad luck. I mean, yeah. I think I can understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You're present. Oh. A second, I'm just gonna find it really quick. You didn't say anything. Fortitude. Reversed.
Word or two.
You feel like your past mistakes are something that's hindering you. You struggle to be gentle and patient with yourself, but you're putting on a good mask about it.
Interesting. Really interesting.
Sure. Oh, dear. You look over and you see exactly what you were talking about.
That's like that's just like it's not bad, right? It's not bad.
The future is never set in stone, but it can be difficult to avoid. The cards talk about it that if you stay on your current path, this will be the future. Sometimes people, we like to put ourselves in the middle of it, think that our choices are all that there is. Sometimes, if you change your present, the future will change with you. But that's only when the future is directly decided by your actions.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about this one. Honestly, either way, it feels hazy. I can't quite see it yet. I'll think on it tonight. Maybe I'll be able to get a better view.
Right. And I mean, you know, I don't want to call into question like your divination abilities, but maybe it's just, you know,
Maybe.
yeah. And as for the rest of the cards, I am perfectly fine.
So I was off today.
Yep.
You aren't having any issues with any kind of self-esteem.
I am doing just fine, and I'm meditating, and I haven't had candy in like 2 months. I'm doing great.
All right. Well, I'm ready to see what the great definer Abria Shacklebolt has in store for me.
All right. Okay. So, like, am I supposed to shuffle these like face up, face down?
Face down normally. If you want a really nice shuffle, then you do a wash. So you just kind of move them all around. You remember you want to flip like randomly whether they're face up or face down, that kind of thing. I'm sorry, not face up. Right side up, right side down.
Okay. And like once I read these, they're like set in stone.
I will take one card off the top.
One card off the top. Okay. All right. Okay. I got this.
Make me a divination plus wisdom check, Bria.
That's gonna go terribly. I have a terrible modifier. This is going to be very bad. Okay. Hold on. Six. I rolled a
Your
12.
P continues.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. I won't tell you what these mean, and you just have to come up with what they are then.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
His past is temperance, upright.
Okay. Okay. Temperance upright. Temp means temporary.
Mm-hmm.
So you will be. It's called like. What is it called when it's like upside down?
Reversed?
Right. So if it's not reversed, you're temporarily upright.
Great start. He says. And my present? And you pull out the Lovers reversed.
Wow.
Oh dear, he says. My relationships must be coming to an end very shortly, or are right now, in fact.
Yep. Love is gonna die, I guess. Immediately.
Like right now, it's present, so it's happening.
Yep, love is
as
dying.
we're speaking. Yeah.
Or
you know, I'll probably get home and my parents will just like kick me out.
Wow. Where will you go? What will you do?
I wonder.
Who will you
go to the night bus a little while? Become like a hobo, grow a beard.
So you're going to do the Oliver experience. Got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And last is the Star reversed.
Okay. Okay. So there's two meanings to this one, right?
Is there?
Yes. Either a star is going to fall from the sky and it's going to just completely destroy all of us.
My goodness.
Like, okay, so Milne talked about like a meteor destroyed the dinosaurs. Like that. But like now and presently or futurely? I don't know.
So I'm going to get hit by a meteor.
Yes, exactly. The other option is that like you like rise to stardom and then you fall. That's why it's reversed.
I'm hoping for the second one. At least by then I can make a lot off of merch sales.
Well, I mean, that just depends on how you fall though, because like the fall of like a star is kind of like you could either give yourself over to like drugs or you could be like
drugs.
Yeah.
What? You gotta take sleeping pills and die?
Look what happened to John Lennon. He got stabbed.
Oh my goodness. Who's John Lennon?
You really should go to Muggle Studies class. Or talk to Edmund.
Edmund? Edmund!
What?
Who's John Lennon?
Some fucking idiot who can't make music.
Dumb. That man is dead. He really can't. Alright?
Out of character. I fucking hate the Beatles.
Really?
I do too.
The lyricism is really good. It's poetic. The fucking music itself, though, boring as fuck.
So,
I can't listen to it at all.
Wow.
For their time, they were okay.
They had much more interesting music at that time.
I just like Paul McCartney.
And also,
Oh.
I don't like the fucking Beatles fan base because they're always like shitting on Yoko Ono for
True,
like leading her man away from music and stuff as if he wasn't a full-grown man making his decisions. But that I digress. That's just the hatred of women at that time. I have strong feelings on the Beatles.
Edmund just says
Really?
all of this in character.
Yes.
Sure. You give Nolan a master class on the Beatles.
On why they suck. Yeah. They have so much. Everyone gives them credit for being such like pioneers of music and the first boy band and stuff. They don't deserve any of it.
Let's just be real.
I almost heard Brooke grabbing the mic and just shaking it.
I was like hitting my desk as I said that. I'm like, they don't deserve it at all.
Queen is
the lyricism, though. The lyricism, though, amazing.
Isolt, you're with Gemma. She's currently sorting her deck like a pro. I'm not making you scared, am I? After the whole Boggart thing.
There's like almost like a visible like shudder, and she's like, and she.
Why are you in this class?
What do you mean? It's just an easy A, right?
An easy A, yeah. Next to what? Your greatest fear?
This fearful? No. Of course not.
What if I just don't announce them to you? What if I just tell you a story?
Listen, I've been around cards my entire life. It's really okay. It's okay.
Really? I want to make sure you're okay.
I'm all right. I promise.
Okay. Or would you like me to cut the deck?
8 cards deep.
Oh, very specific. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Bam. 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 Your past. Judgment. Upright. You have been made to take on more than you were supposed to. But you've always trusted in your own judgment. You have had perception. The words I'm thinking of aren't coming out of my mouth. You have been very perceptive and have been cunning. It's helped you, aided you, and led you to... Man, this is the third time I've pulled this card. Jeez. Yeah, see what it is. Temperance, reversed. Reveals that those things we cling to in times of upheaval are not as reliable as we once believed. Examine your interpersonal habits. Honestly determine which of those things perpetuate patterns that drain you of your resources, your energy, your compassion, and your creativity. You've hit a rut recently. Feeling like you're kind of stuck in the same old routines. You've been wanting to make new habits, but the old habits are safe.
Aren't they always?
But your future is the Lovers, upright. Oh, looks like your luck's gonna turn up. Don't worry. You have people who care about you. And it looks like those kinds of relationships are in bloom.
I would say so.
Do you have like a crush? You don't have to tell me. That was
course not. Yeah, no. Something like that. Oof. Imagine.
If you did, you could tell me. I am very good at keeping a secret.
Oh, you know. I'll think about it.
You'll think about telling me.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to drive me insane. I'd rather just answer, but it's okay if you can't give me an answer.
You know, I think this secret in particular will be revealed sooner rather than later.
Esoteric. Perfect for divinations class.
All right, your turn.
Halfway through. And I'd like you please to make me a divinations plus wisdom check.
Alrighty. Ooh, 12. I'll porten that up to a 25.
A 25. Okay. 1 second, please. All right. You stare down at the first card, and you're able to see the Hierophant in reversed, which is her past. The Hierophant itself is a dogmatic figure that must be questioned. It is a manipulator who seeks to wrest control from the sidelines subtly. How do you interpret that as being her past?
Huh. Okay. So gonna look down at it, look back towards Gemma, and say like, You know, traditionally this card upright relates to tradition, conformity, but reversed. Perhaps you felt confined by more rigid structures or others around you.
I don't know how accurate this all is. Maybe a little.
Well, of course, that's in the past. Let's see what your present holds.
The Lovers, upright.
Well, I gotta look at the meanings of these because I'm not too familiar.
The
with them.
Lovers is not necessarily about love, but is about it's about relationships with others. And upright, it means that it is things are going well. Relationships are make you happy, and yeah.
Well, this is interesting. Perhaps this continuing from the past suggests you're currently experiencing or living through a relationship that bears significant weight in your life.
I guess. Yeah, sure. I have been pretty happy lately.
And your future.
All the major arcana, the greatest omen of darkness is, you pull out, Death reversed. My favorite card. It has Nyx holding the Thanatos. And Death can mean physical death, and it can also mean just the end of something, start of something new. Reversed, it means the end of something and the start of something bad, a new door that is opened. And the moment you touch the card, there is a flash. You can see um, Gemma running, glass comes down around her, and you drop the card.
Oh,
What is it?
um,
Well, come on. It's my future.
right, your future. That reversed. Of course, does it mean literal death? It's resistance. Resistance to change. Perhaps. You Perhaps the universe is telling you to run, but you're showing some sort of resistance to it. And the next time you do run or are prompted to run, you definitely should.
Make a persuasion check.
Six.
Oof.
You can see her hand is shaking. I have to the bathroom. And she's going to grab her bag and leave.
She's gonna look up to the professor. She's like,
I need to accompany Gemma to the hospital when she's not feeling too well.
And I think like she'll nod. You can head off with her. As for everyone else, for those of you who are in it, Desdemona, Oliver, technically Abria, Mateo, and Lucas. You guys are all in, or Lucas not here, in Ancient Runes. You get 2 of any spell to practice with Wisdom. You guys move up into the Ancient Runes class. You can see that large circular amphitheater at the top of the southwesterly tower, and there is like runes that are marked all up on the wall. There are a few people who are sitting nearby. Mateo, currently, even before class directly starts, you can see Reese is scribbling in runes into his notes as much as possible.
What you doing there?
Just practicing my Eldar Futhark for the most part. Each one has like different meanings, and they're stronger in certain times of the year. It's really complicated to understand.
Enlighten me, then. And he takes a seat right next to him.
Okay. Well, take Fehu here. It represents livestock, but not only that, when it comes into magic, it can be representative of hardiness, of work, of movement. So, like like a bull might pull a plow through a field, and as for this, for Fehu, you could use it to empower a locomotor.
Really? I didn't know that.
Or for like Lumos, Kanaz represents a torch. So if you want light, or any kind of light, so even like fire spells, so it can be used for Lumos, and it can also be used for I'm actually blanking on it right now. incendio, things like that. But when it comes to incendio, you have to pair it with other things, such as fehu again. So there's like empowering runes and changing runes. Hell, there's even a chaos rune.
Really? I really need to attend classes more often, you're right.
Yeah, you're only here like 10% of the time.
Relax, I'll be here 50% of the time next year.
Yeah, if they let you back in, he says, and kind of nudges you. Sit down.
I am.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, Desdemona, you're back. Are you here?
Yes, what happened?
I said Desdemona.
Oh.
I think Mara hears, "Are you here?" and just automatically assumes
That's
you
all I heard
mean
was, "Are you
them.
here?" And I was like, "Them." All right.
Yeah, that's me. That's automatically me.
Sadie is in this class. Desdemona. So right now, Sadie is taking notes. You can see she is taking like a little. She's writing her essay that's due in like 3 weeks. Got plenty of time about Tiwaz and its connections to the Nordic god Tyr.
She like slides into the seat next to her.
You're actually here on time. Wow. Oh my gosh. You're
What?
still wearing the glasses.
Yeah, I went to see Madame Pomfrey.
How are you going to read anything? It's not like we have good lighting in here.
I can actually read kind of just fine.
Oh, please. Give me them.
No.
What? What's
She like
your problem?
she leans like closer to her. Madame Pomfrey asked if I got bit by a vampire.
Why the fuck would she ask that? Did you get bit by a vampire?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think so. I didn't feel anything.
Why would she think that?
Because the eyes are indicative of getting bit by a vampire
What
or
eyes?
having vampire.
Was she let in on it last
She
session?
was the one. She was the one who noticed first.
Gotcha. Yeah, but she was like, "Is something wrong?" And then you just like left.
Oh yeah. Well, she noticed that the eyes were a different color, but yeah, I left and like threw on a pair of sunglasses.
I don't think she like knows that that's still a problem. That wasn't like a Calavaria issue.
Mm-hmm. Or like having a vampire in the family or something like that. It was weird. It was a weird conversation. And she like kind of lowers her sunglasses a bit. They're still here.
Oh my gosh. I mean, kind of like cool. Are they like? Do they hurt?
No, but I'm a little bit light sensitive. I'm noticing. Like when we were out in the sun, I couldn't. It was like someone had Lumos Maxima right near me.
So that's why you didn't go in the water.
Yeah, even all the sunlight reflecting off the water hurt.
Okay. Yeah. I guess it would be weird. You probably wouldn't even know if you met a vampire. I mean, I hear that it's not like they're generally dangerous. Normally just people.
Could I have gotten bit while I was sleeping?
I'm pretty sure the just like werewolf attacks, the scars don't heal. So you would
What if-
know.
Oh, unless they're in a place I can't see.
I'll take one for the team if you really need me to.
You know what? I'm not. I would. Sadie, I know how eager you might be to look at me, but I'm not.
What?
entirely-
No, no. For once, I'm actually just being nice. You wish.
Sorry, she'll like shove her glasses back up. I
Take your seats, everyone. Take your seats. Madam, Professor Babbling walks in, starting up her stuff. You can continue.
So if I didn't get bit, then something else might be up.
Yeah, maybe. Did she tell you what else is like a possibility?
Well, vampire in the family, or
Or what? Did she not say?
she said, but it's wizards who dabble in dark magic.
All right. Well, let's say probably vampire in the family. I mean, you're a scrimgeour. You got to have a really old family.
Well, my dad was the last of them, at least as far as I know.
You could have like a great grandpa father or something that was vampire.
A grandpa father.
Yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't even know who to ask. My mother doesn't like talking about my father, and she doesn't have a great relationship with her family, and I know for a fact that she's not a vampire.
You are asking the wrong person.
I thought I was asking a really smart person who likes to help me.
I am smart when it comes to people, on the other hand, are a whole other ordeal.
A very smart person who might help me because I could owe her a favor.
You know, I do it without a favor. I'm just not great at, I don't know, getting information out of people is not my strong suit.
I don't know. There's got to be some way to. Wait a minute. No, hold on. You got really great relationships with all the teachers.
Most of them. I'd say Madame
And-
Pins is probably my best.
And Madam Pins, you can look in the restricted section. You can gain access a lot easier than, like, me.
I don't know.
Please, Sadie, this could really mean a lot to me.
All right, stop looking at me with those big puppy dog eyes. Yeah, sure, fine, I'll try. I'm only doing it like officially, like go through the proper channels and everything.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you, Miss Milk.
Oh my goodness.
Miss Milk, you are my savior.
Who else? Oliver, you're here. Mara.
Oh, that one was actually directed at me? Alright, I'm here.
Yep. That one sure was. You are currently stopping by into Ancient Runes class. Check. Drusilla is not in this class. You can see Reese and Mateo sitting nearby. Desmona and Sadie are talking. You see Billy and Janice, Sam and Sally, Taylor, Ernesia, and Delilah. Do you sit by anybody?
We'll go join Sam and Sally.
Sam says, no, sorry. Sally says, look, if you put these words together, it looks like you're spelling fuck. Look, boobies. Oh my gosh, it's not like that's actually going to cast a spell, Sally. Maybe you'll cast a booby enlargement spell, she says. Yeah, or a booby shrinking spell.
He like looks at the table for a moment later and just turns and walks somewhere else.
Hey, I've been in middle school. I've heard the conversations.
It's so accurate, but he just like looks and he's kind of like, nope.
It's so accurate. It's painful.
Especially fucking Sally do that bullshit. Okay, wait. So you go and sit down just like randomly, and then you can hear a I never
Bless you.
sneeze. Oliver, you taking one of your furry hairballs into class?
He like shifts his bag. I would never do.
Oh. How odd.
It's probably just some on my robes. Cat dander gets everywhere. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Doesn't impair my learning to I hate this. Taylor hates sneezing. Absolutely hates sneezing. She's very allergic to cats. All right. Everybody? Boom, boom, boom. All right, you three. 2 spells, guys. Let me know when you're ready.
I got mine.
All right.
I'm going to attempt to cast Slugless Erecto.
Eat slugs.
Okay, it's special attempt. God, I gotta look at the spelling for this. I hate this. Erecto, okay.
If you put SLU, just the first 3 letters are enough.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I already spelled it all out, so it's fine. A natural 20!
5 points of Slytherin, not that they fucking need it. 65 house points.
Skill diff.
And your grade's probably going to be an O.
Yes, and my next spell will be Fernunculus, I think.
Fernunculus. You're very close.
Okay.
Just put like fern. We'll do it.
And a 28.
Oh, plus 10 overall.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Gotta love my high wisdom.
All right. That's no for you, Mateo. You're really good at this. Reese says in passing.
Well, thank you. Oh, I try. I try my very hardest, even though I'm here 10% of the time.
Ollie.
Just so you can go. I'm still like debating my second spell.
Jess?
Gotcha. Depulso. Ooh, do I have an inspo? I do. I'll burn that. For an 18.
Never get me inspo. Literally has it.
Lumos Maxima. For a 28.
Damn. 1828, that's an Inferno.
Yay.
And Oliver, you're last.
Yeah, Langlock. Whatever 16.
Oh, you had it researched already. That's interesting. So it gave you advantage. 25. So you got.
And then Anatomist Conjurers. This is runes.
Ours over here hacking into the mainframe. Oof. Damn.
I'm gonna lucky that.
Sure. Peace. Okay, so that is an O for you as well. And I think as we are getting ready to head to herbology class, and basically we're having our end of day, that's when we'll take a break. We'll come back in 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
we have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
To reorient ourselves. The night came. Stars. Stars tell tales. Some small, some grand. Mostly grand. If the centaurs are to be believed. Large swaths of magic fly overhead. So much of our lives have been attributed to the stars. In antiquity, at least. Star-crossed lovers. What's in the stars? Tonight, however, the stars shone a more sinister hue. And I have new music to send people. Well, Micah was here watching. Hi, Micah! You're still here. um, Bria. You are awoken late into the night. Like Sadie's awake. Bria, wake up. Bria, dude, you can hear like Sally. He's like, shut up. Oh, is Maya maybe not here?
Probably she's not here. Probably
Damn
still
it,
in her
it's
bed,
very
maybe.
important. It's very important.
Oh, she's here.
Oh, you're here?
Yeah. I
Did you
caught the
hear?
beginning of you're being awoken in the middle of the night, Sadie going, Aria. And then that's it.
Yeah, that was kind of it. Yeah. She's like
What?
shaking you.
What? Why are you waking me up?
Because I was woken up. A very light sleeper. Somebody at the door? I think it's Nolan. Honestly, I don't want to have to deal with it.
Okay. Probably just got lost and wandered back here and needs someone to take him back to his common room.
I am not getting in trouble by going out after curfew.
Sadie, being friends with Des, have you not learned to live a little?
You don't talk about the things I do with Des.
Uh-huh. That's why your beds get pushed together just a little bit closer every year.
That's the castle. It's not us. It's because we have new people.
We have been the only people in our year since we got here.
Go to your boyfriend or whatever.
Alright. He's not my boyfriend.
So you go back to bed. You get up. Put on your slippers.
Yep.
Your robe. Head downstairs. And you head toward the passageway to the tower. Like, click the side, and it clicks open, and you can see on the other side, currently sitting on the stairs and tapping his foot because Sadie had come down and reassured him that he was going to get somebody. You come down. Nolan is sitting there, looking very, very worried.
Okay. So, did you get lost again?
No. He stands up. I was looking for you.
Okay.
I don't know where the best would be to do this, but I guess I'll just get it out. I was worried about your tarot reading from the divinations class, and I decided to look a little deeper into it.
Okay.
It's not good. It's not good.
It can't be that bad. Right?
Can I come in or
Yeah, no, come on. Come on, we can sit by the fireplace. She'll like lead him inside.
He seems really, really jostled.
Here. And she like sits him down, kind of wraps one of like their throw blankets around his shoulders.
Desdemona, being in the same dormitory, you probably would have known that Abria got up and stuff. It's up to you if you wanted to snoop or not.
I will distinctly not snoop.
So Nolan's sitting there. Thank you.
Yeah.
I had to go outside briefly. I had to go around to the Oxford building just to avoid a prefect. A little wet.
Well, hopefully this fire should dry you off pretty soon.
I saw you hurt. Pressed into the dirt. They were screaming. And you were clawing through it. Trying to get away from something, and then I could hear shattering glass and rain. Like tonight. I was really hoping that I'm really glad that you were here. And not someplace else. You need to promise me that you won't leave the tower if it's raining.
Oh,
Like just if it's raining, you just stay inside, okay?
She like places a hand on his shoulder. Hey, it's gonna be okay. Look, and did you see anything else besides that?
I could hear other people. I think it was Anicia. I know. I heard Arnesia's name screamed by somebody else. I think Gemma. Odd. I know you don't normally hang out with them.
No, not at all. Okay. So it sounds like there's a lot of people wherever I'm at, right?
A few. I don't know what was coming for you. All I saw were fangs. And I saw them sink into your back. It's the worst sound. I don't want to remember it.
She kind of purses her lips for a second. Well, I can't avoid something that I don't know. I mean, I can't stay inside whenever it rains forever, right?
Just until just at night, and just until I get to the bottom of whatever this is. Okay?
Okay. For you, I will stay inside if it rains for the foreseeable future.
Thank you. Thank you.
Unless you're in trouble. In this case, I will pick up one of the fire pokers and I will go and guns blazing.
feel a little better.
Mm-hmm.
I know it probably seems like nonsense to you. I saw that it was raining, so I had to come. I don't know what I would do if something.
She'll like wrap her arms around him. Hey, it's okay. I'm
grab
okay.
onto you. He'll grab onto you and like latch on.
I'm all right.
He begins crying.
I think she would just kind of gently bring the other hand to like the back of his head and just start gently like stroking the back of his head.
Just cries into your shoulder until it's all out. The next morning, we have herbology class. You guys all, you know what? I'll do it last. I'll do it later. Yeah, I've been doing that more lately, and I think I will just like literally just plop it to the end.
You may as well.
May as well.
It's a big thing.
Okay, the next morning we have Transfiguration class. Everybody finds themselves sitting in their usual seats. Now, who can tell me the incantation that I would have to speak to do this? Professor Dildero speaks as he raises his hand, and a quill suddenly appears in his hand.
And
That was just by half a second. History magic. Oh, I can turn off the raining music now. I'll grab you guys some. Oh, how about Hogwarts potions class? I like that one.
I don't think there's a point in me even rolling. Oh, maybe there is. Let me see.
you have a D4? May as well try.
No.
Got highest.
Brooke.
I did.
All right. So he looks through all the class. Mr. Lovett, I'll give you a chance.
Inanimatus Chondrus.
5 points to Gryffindor. Inanimatus Chondrus is exactly what we're going to be studying today. For any bonus points, who can tell me what I cannot conjure? And he will say to the person who had the second highest, Miss Scrimgeour, what can I not conjure with Inanimatus Chondrus?
Magical objects.
5 points. I want to see how quickly you are able to conjure an item, any item. How about it? Maybe with a bit of work, you might give Slytherin a bit of work and a lot of luck. Might give Slytherin a run for their money. Okay. Everybody must attempt Inanimatus Conjurus and 1 Transfiguration spell. And when you attempt Inanimatus Conjurus, you have to tell me what you conjure. It has to, of course, be something that you have seen before. Ooh, Brooke. Very nice.
I didn't do that right. Hold on. Ooh.
Oh, and Raven, you got it. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just go down the lane. So Edmund, you got a 22, right?
Mm-hmm.
Desdemona?
Well, I'm gonna roll. Give me a second.
Okay. Oliver?
16.
Okay. That's a success. Abria?
14.
Okay. Isolt?
15.
Oh,
I was about to say 50. 15, you got it. Mateo?
26.
26. And Lucas is not here. Desdemona?
Jess, you want to trade?
yes, please.
Okay.
That's much better.
Much better. And
Mine
Abria?
17 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not much better, but yeah.
Hey, I'll take it.
26 for me.
So everyone
you,
is
Maya.
successfully able to conjure something. Let's go down the lane. Edmund, what did you conjure?
Skip me right now.
Okay. Desdemona, what did you conjure?
I'm trying to think would have been really funny to steal from someone. What is what embarrassing thing could I have conjured?
From Hope.
Hmm.
It would be funny if it was Nate.
Oh, like she like conjured like a embarrassing thing from his nightstand or something.
I'm thinking boxes with the hearts on it, or baby photos that his mother showed you.
Oh god.
Oh my god, yeah, she's been over to his house. Yeah, she's gonna she'll conjure his baby photo album.
I guess you could conjure the whole album. That's great.
Yeah, not just a baby. It's the whole album. Give me the book.
Desmo's just like flipping through them right now. Do you enjoy quietly, or do you share it with others?
Who is she? She'd probably be sitting next to Sadie, with Nate. Like probably, but I'm assuming. I always picture the desks as like 2x2.
In Transfig, yeah.
And I'm assuming like Nate's probably like behind or in front of them. So she like conjures it and she flips it open. She elbows Sadie. Hey, you look. It's him in the bathtub.
My goodness. And you guys start to gab that. Nate's like completely unawares. Oliver, were you conjure?
Like one of those cat feather toys.
You're able to like play with it with your cat up in there. What kind of tricks do you make your cat do with it?
He'd be sitting next to Drusilla, so he's gonna like make his cat jump onto her book.
Ollie!
We're trying new training methods.
Mark on my page. Make a magical creatures check. A 30. Yeah,
Jesus
you are able
fucking
to
Christ.
make that cat run all the way around, go wherever the fuck you want. That's crazy. You have expertise. And you get to add your intelligence too. Shit. Okay, so that's Ollie. Abria, what do you conjure?
My first thought was, yeah, she conjures her dad. No, not gonna do that.
You could take something from his office.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, take a file book or take something. Take something important.
Yeah, literally take something important.
Abria likes to make a statement. She wants him to know it was her. So
You can take something because it goes back in an hour, and you can write on it.
Wonderful.
Take his checkbook.
Take his checkbook.
His checkbook can just write up on whatever you want.
Guys, I know how we're paying for the trolley next year.
You know, that's a great idea.
We are thinking ahead. We are moving forward.
He probably doesn't even handle his checkbook. It's probably his secretary handles all
He has,
that for him.
pre-signed
Black part
checks.
too.
But she has seen the checkbook.
All right, hold on.
She has seen it.
Hold on. I'm thinking. Okay. So obviously, Abria knows her dad. She knows his schedule. She spends a lot of time at the ministry when he does pick her up. When he does have the time.
Yep.
So I feel like Abria would know where he keeps pre-signed checks. Like the checks that he would pre-sign because he knows he's gonna have to send them out anyway.
I would say just about all of his checks are that for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, because he has to sign so many of them. So
yeah. So he's just like, let me do this in mass, get this out the way.
well, actually, okay. Here's what it is. It's not pre-signed necessarily. What it is that he doesn't sign it. They have a stamp, right? And so what he has is he has a blank checkbook. He writes in the places to send the money and the amounts or whatnot, and then he hands it back to his secretary. And maybe weekly or something like that, she goes through them and stamp, and sends them off.
So I can either conjure his checkbook or his stamp.
It'll only be gone for an hour.
That's fine. You know how much damage I can do in an hour? Okay. I'm gonna conjure his checkbook, actually. Yeah.
Yes, yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to make a little saving throw for him. That's an 8 on the die.
Oh, maybe he's in the middle of signing his checks. What the fuck?
You can either have it be that no, because he doesn't sign them, right? I guess he fills them out. You can either have that, or you can have it where no one was in contact with them at the time, and you can put Honey Duke's Candy Shop, 3rd year candy. Send it off.
Yeah, no.
Pre-order.
She's gonna definitely summon his checkbook.
Yeah, he failed the save, so you see the Minister of Magic's checkbook.
She's quickly looking around, and she's just like, Des.
What? She's she has a baby full of Nate in her hands. What?
I need to find out how to make a copy of this.
Oh, hold on. Do you even fucking know that spell? I don't think so. I think it's the third. No, it's our 4th year spell. Yeah. Hold on. Is it a 4th year spell?
I think Geminio is a 4th year spell. Yeah.
Yeah, Geminio is a 4th year spell.
Oh, wait a minute. She turns to her side. Hey, Sadie. You know charms, right? Really well? Super well.
Are you being facetious?
Can you make a copy of something? An exact copy of something?
Oh, yeah, certainly. Possible.
Great. Abria. She ushers her over.
She
hand it over. Hand it over.
Here. Just be quick.
This is the Minister of Magic's checkbook.
I'm sorry, what?
Just don't say anything.
The Minister of Magic.
She slaps her hand over her mouth.
You're broke.
We have an hour. I really need a copy of this thing.
I'm not committing fraud. No, I'm not doing bank fraud.
Think about it this way. This is her father.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Is it? I don't think you can commit fraud against your own family.
She's a dependent.
I'm not doing this. Sadie would never. Sadie would never, ever in a million years.
What if I put on a pouty face?
No.
Nice.
No. You know, I feel like Sadie, like, you guys have really pushed her in her limits. This is a hard limit for her.
Bank
Committing
fraud is
bank
where
fraud.
she draws the line.
Yes.
Like, come on, this is even her own.
God, what's
You
she gonna
make
do when they
her,
get to
like,
murder?
more cool, Des. Like, I need Des to, like, make her break more laws ASAP.
Yeah, literally.
She could be so powerful if she just stopped giving a fuck.
That's so true. Brooke, you are so right.
Are
Maybe
you tired of... Sorry, go ahead.
Next Magic Mysterium timeline, she's the big bad.
Oh god.
we'd never win.
Yeah, we would never fucking win. She's
She
a
would
charm
constantly be
prodigy.
obliviating people.
Men in Black flashes.
The fuck Nolan.
Please
She-
stare into the light of my wand.
Des like turns to Bria. Okay, so this is out. What if we can get Dildro to make a copy instead?
You want me to... Do you want to try and ask Dildro?
Listen, he's not. Here's how you view it, Bria. I need you to. And she like takes her hand and she puts him on the. I need you to be at like your most activisty. All right.
He's so hot.
So don't do what Edmund
Don't
does
say
and
that
just
in
tell him
class,
about
Edmund.
it.
Don't say that in class.
I'll open the window. It's okay.
God, he's such a whore. He, like, rolls up his sleeves to the elbow.
He is a whore. You're right, bro.
Stop.
I think Edmund's outside thoughts or inside thoughts are becoming outside thoughts.
Today he's not wearing the trench coat. He's wearing like a brown shirt, but it has like a white collar, and the inside is white. So when he rolls up, it's like
Oh
that
my
kind of like
God,
eggshell white.
Agony.
Agony. I'm in agony right now, Alex. How could you do that?
Stop.
I know what the gays are looking for.
Anyway,
Alright.
I feel like it would be really funny if you just asked him.
Just ask him.
Like, hey, I need this. Like, I need to make a copy of this. It's really important. I can go up with you. I'll back you up.
Professor Dilver was so much more smart for that. He would not fall for that. Sadie says.
Okay, well, watch this. And she'll. All right, Bria, go on.
Okay. Alright. She's gonna walk up to the front
I'll walk
desk.
right behind her.
Like a guard dog.
Mr. Oliver, can you please remind me again where you got the whole Surface Cat certification from?
Professor Hagrid actually helped me get it.
That is such a lie. You snuck a cat in first year.
It's for my anxiety. God.
No, that is exactly something that Rubius would do. He believes you. You gave a very convincing lie off the cuff. I'm rewarding you, Mara. Abria, you walk up.
Rio walks up with a smile on her face. Hello, Professor.
Miss Shacklebolt, what are you doing on my desk?
I have a very important conversation to have with you. It is the most important thing that I can talk about in my young life.
And Miss Scrimgeour is here.
Hi.
Listen, if you need to talk about lady things, I might recommend the hospital wing.
Ew.
I would just shout that I needed to go to the loo, but thanks for bringing that up.
You said the most important thing. I don't know what
I was talking
people
about the
your age are
tyrannical
into.
government.
What?
The tyrannical government.
Your I'm not hallucinating that your father is the minister.
Yeah, he is.
You're off to a good start, Maya. Where are you taking this?
Everyone's just like, look, he's my dad, but the ministry sucks.
What is your point?
Well, my point is that they're always taking everything for themselves and they never give back to other people, and it's just not fair. Do you know how much money went into my father's office renovation?
100,000 galleons. He hit the nail on the head.
Yeah,
He knew
no,
exactly.
that's about right. Give or take about 50,000 galleons for his brand new chair.
I mean, if you're gonna be sitting down all the day, you do have to have a good chair. I wish I had a nicer one. I have to Moliere this thing 2 times a day.
But see, that's part of the problem. Is the government gets all of the money and then the resources that the school needs, we don't get it. Wouldn't you like a new chair?
Where's this going, Sabria?
I need your help. I don't have access to certain spells because I'm just a mere third year. However, if my professor would like to aid me in taking a small slight against the Ministry of Magic.
Think of it more like redistribution of wealth.
Exactly.
Are you gonna present it? Are you gonna present it?
Let him see it.
She slides it across the desk.
What on earth is this? He says, and he starts looking through it. The Office of Kingsley Shacklebolt?
Yeah.
This is a highly, highly illegal thing that is in your possession.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell him.
Make a persuasion check at advantage because of Desdemona.
Desdemona. Like I said, guard dog.
That's fucking crazy.
That's literally insane.
Honestly, they should put more wards on these things. Keep them from being stolen. Vive la Revolution. And he's going to take it and cast his wand over the face. And it becomes 2.
Thank you. I should really see you about a stamp later.
This is also at my. He's using. I don't know how to say this in character. He's used a 9th level spell slot.
Oh.
Good chaos.
She
He
smiles.
hands both back to you.
Thank you.
9th level spell slot. Holy
Now,
shit.
if you'll excuse me, I'm going to cast about 5 more spells so it can never be traced back to me. He's going to...
Fully understood.
Pleasure working with you, Professor.
A natural 20.
That's disgusting.
Sadie, he's way too smart. He would never.
She's sitting
You
at her
guys come
desk, but
back.
she sees it double.
2. You're fucking kidding me.
Nope.
Isolt, what are you conjuring?
Oh boy. Esau wants to conjure like Morgan's ledger book.
Morgan's ledger book. Okay, that's just so you know, because it is the possession of another person, he gets to make a saving throw for it. And he is a goblin, so he actually has advantage. If it doesn't work, I'll let you conjure something else. Okay?
Okay. Is there
All
a
right.
way to like would distracting him affect that?
No.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, he's good.
So that makes it. You're like, Morgan's ledger book. And you see something appear on your desk. And it's like this like yellow book with like little things sticking out of it. There's like a bunch of pages that are mixed matched in here, and it says like property of Morgan, do not, and then it goes away. Oh, you can see Morgan go like he felt something weird.
I thought he was gonna sniff his finger for a second.
Does anyone smell burnt toast?
Nah, I think that's just you, Morgan.
Isolt, anything else?
Other than that, I'd say maybe she just summons her lucky coin, which is a coin that has the image of a chariot on it on both sides.
Ooh, that's cool. You flip that thing up into the air. And Mateo, what are you conjuring?
I kind of want to... Does Gemma have her fucking coffee with her?
You want to summon Gemma's coffee? Yeah. I mean, I did say it was early in the morning, so she probably has, her morning coffee.
Yeah, like in that little portable cup. I'm gonna conjure that.
I'll make the check. That's a 3 on the die.
Oh man.
Here's the thing. Containers of items normally can't be conjured. So for instance, you can't conjure a potion necessarily.
Oh, yeah.
So you conjure the cup.
Her drink is spilled.
So you conjure Animatus Conjurus. Oh, cool. She screams at the top of her lungs as hot coffee, not too hot so it doesn't hurt her, just splashes all over her desk and all over everything. Professor Dildro looks over and can see this going on.
Bag. He quickly puts it in his bag.
10 points are lost from Slytherin.
No, I put it in my bag quickly.
Oh, you're a part of Slytherin? I won't take him. I was actually losing it because of her causing a ruckus in class.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, no. I quickly put it in my bag so she will never know it was me.
She's freaking out right now. Exalted! Exalted!
It's okay. It's all right. You might need a little work on the hair, but
oh boy! Everybody gets one more spell of your choice.
Rolled Sagittario for 22.
So Mateo is boom locked in with that O.
Yeah.
Once you have it, you just call it out.
Uh, 18 to lock in Animatus.
Okay. Got either.
18 for Sagittario.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. You get a no.
So I chose to lock in Inanimatus Conjurus with an 18. Can I briefly conjure his stamp and just quickly stamp all of the checks?
I get to make another wisdom save.
Please fail.
That's a success.
Oh,
Damn it.
No.
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 You can see a stamp is conjured, and you're like, property of the Hogwarts Library.
Do you want me to have used my Inanimatus Conjurus to do that for you? We can try it
Yes,
again.
please.
Let's do it.
Oh,
I
this
was gonna
guy
do
exactly.
fucking
Failure.
glasses, but he's being a little bitch.
Failure. So, Bria, you're not able to get it, but next to you across the lane, Edmund conjures a little stamp.
He'll slide it over to Abria without saying anything.
Have I told you that you're my favorite?
You don't have to tell me, I know.
Good. Good. She starts stamping.
So, out of character, Maya has just unlocked the infinite money glitch.
Literally, she did.
Literally.
You could put that into fucking group funds now.
Yeah. I feel like it's probably like...
We never have to worry about money again. Ever.
Hell yeah. I got us covered, guys.
Just because Maya got a nat 20 in persuasion towards Diltero.
Can we get a magnificent mansion this summer?
We should.
The budget's gonna come out, like what they spent it on, and then like your father is not getting reelected because someone's gonna be like, you spent 100 galleons on
a magnificent mansion with a torture chamber?
What are you doing, Jackable?
He's embezzling our government funds. I don't know.
I know how that feels. You know, in Alberta, where I am, we used to have a conservative, basically, like, think of it like a congressman, like someone who like is supposed to be in the interest of all of Alberta, and they
Canadian
like maybe like half a year into their election or whatever, after getting elected, they were like, "This job's hard. I stepped down." But they didn't actually step down. They just said that they did. They stayed on the payroll and they went to Hawaii.
That's so real of them. I'd do the same fucking thing.
Same.
Why not?
Not them taking a trip to Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Absolutely.
I would too.
That's wild.
Like, oh, Alex, can I take it with
So, trip to
You
Greece
think you
next
know
year?
people?
Yeah, trip to Greece.
We're going to Greece next year, guys?
Literally, you can buy anything in this game.
You can buy anything.
Oh my god, can we all get those like really fucking OP ass robes?
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute.
Everybody gets invisibility cloaks.
Invisibility cloaks all around.
The disillusionment robes, the ones that add like
yes,
your AC becomes like 14
I
plus
will
stats.
say,
Yeah.
in the
You have advantage on stealth.
In the interest of not breaking,
You have to be wearing them.
I feel like the most fair thing is maybe once per like semester somebody can just buy what they want. Like everybody gets like one free pass.
Fuck yeah.
All right, so once per semester, everyone gets like
And
one
it can be
free
anything we
pass.
want.
One big thing.
One big thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
would
we can,
like-
we can still have the like group funds that we've actually like have pinned
Exactly.
in discussion for like when we want to buy other stuff that's not like as
Exactly.
big.
Because
Mhm.
then
Yes.
at least then
Yeah.
we're not like, okay, I'm buying 20 invisibility cloaks to sell.
Well, I mean, consider this. You can't withdraw them.
Mhm.
So if you're going to buy something, it does have to be something that can be purchased via a check. You know?
Right. It
So
can't
it's
just
kind
be
of
Madam
it
Hood
has
of
to be
Books.
something big.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a house.
Right.
Well,
Which is why-
or you could make an agreement with Madame Puttyfoot that's like, I am pre-purchasing like
Oh
a
my
year
God.
subscription. I'm gonna have this every day, or you're gonna send me a new drink every day. And
Mhm.
like you send that in the mail. You know,
So-
if you put a little bit of work into it, you can get regular things, but you have to plan it.
Mhm.
I think that the factor of like only doing it over breaks or like only doing it like maybe during downtimes or something might help, because then that's technically us pre-planning for it. We're just writing
Mhm.
it down and like saying, hey, we have a month or however long breaks are to get this in.
I'm getting that
No,
fucking
okay.
disillusionment cloak. So help
So
me God.
I am thinking about it, and I mean, what if I give you a number? So there is a number of free passes, but there are a lot of them because it's a fucking checkbook.
Right.
So we're talking
Literally.
like 20. You get 20 free passes to purchase anything you fucking want.
Wonderful.
Dear Lord.
Wonderful.
20 passes
Wonderful.
each. Please.
No.
Well, the problem is
So
that
fucking many.
we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of us, and there's 20
8.
passes. 8. There's not 8 of us.
It's only 7.
Lucas.
There's
That's
8.
7.
Oh yeah, sorry, there is
7.
7. You said-
Yeah, which is again
140.
some people are going to be left out, so it has to be like an equal number between all of us.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
right.
it's going to
That
be
would-
really unfair.
Right.
That would be
Yeah.
35, which would be 5 each.
That makes sense.
You guys 5 each.
Yeah,
You can buy literally anything.
Or at
Exactly.
least
True.
I'll give you 3 each.
That's the
I'll
fucking
give you
point.
3 each.
4.
4. Yeah,
No.
Four.
no cut.
Why
to the
not?
minimum. To the minimum, like 4.
21.
Four.
There's 21
Yeah, we
pages.
just stole a
Make
fucking
it even.
checkbook.
Make it even, Alex. 4.
Once
No.
we run out, we just Dominio it.
So
Yeah.
4.
Why
We'll do the
That's 1 each
No,
year.
you need a 9th level spell slot to do that.
We'll ask Dildero again.
I don't know if you'll do it again.
Okay, but what?
No.
Okay, 4 makes sense because that's 1 each year. Okay.
Are there 4 more years left?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
is.
pretty much.
Oh my
4,
god.
5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Damn. Where did time go?
That's
Ooh,
a
you want to
lot.
give us 4 so bad?
I would like
Literally.
to,
Don't.
and this is a very rare thing that I'm going to be doing, but I'll do it now. I would like to call in the favoritism. I would like to play that card. Please, 4 each.
4 each, please.
Because you
Alex.
love me and you want us to be happy.
If that doesn't work, I can start guilt tripping.
Yes!
Get
Yeah!
Alright, everyone gets 4 things across this entire game.
Only because Jess is like the best girlfriend ever.
Yay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jess, for using
Thank you,
girlfriend
Jess.
privileges.
Done. All of
I
us
only
just
use
can go
that
buy all
power
the
for
cats.
good.
It's fine.
I'm about to own like 4 magnificent mansions.
Oh, we're just buys a nun do.
Oh, I almost that's so I forgot about the Oliver factor in the fact that Mara can arguably do the most damage with this.
Yep.
Go away.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, she can. She absolutely
All of us
can.
would be like, oh, let's buy some magical items, like, oh, an invisibility cloak, that's fun. Mara, I would like a Xiaowu, please.
Oh,
She can do. She can do
I'd
it.
like to purchase a dragon.
Can I get 3 dragons, actually?
No.
Can I pre-purchase 4 dragons?
It obviously
Alright.
does have to be like legal. This is going to be documented.
Right,
mean,
right. We
it's
can't
the
buy drugs with
meanest-
this.
Damn, I
I
can't
mean-
buy my weed with this.
Damn, I can't believe we broke the money hack, guys.
How much does something like liquid luck cost?
Slash
I mean,
mother load,
technically, if
slash
you found a
mother load,
money
slash
launderer, if you found a money launderer or something, you could actually turn it into straight cash.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait. Nocturne Alley.
Yes.
You can find Mundungus Fletcher
Let's
when you
go.
get some money.
Oh
Get some
no.
fucking cash.
He doesn't have the cash, but I guess, yeah, he can. And you won't get as much as you put in, but then again, you can put any fucking amount of money in there. Holy
guess the
shit.
real
And we
question
can
is,
sell
if
we
I
can
take-
sell it at a we can sell it to him at a premium because it's the fucking Minister of Magic shit.
Yeah, literally.
Also,
This
if I
is the
take
good
this
shit.
check to Gringotts Bank,
Yeah, literally, we can.
Oh yeah, you can put a
You
check
can't.
in.
You can't withdraw checks. I don't think.
So you can cash checks in if it's made out to certain people.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you
I
can
don't
do
fucking
it.
use checks, right?
you can make
So-
a money order, and then
Mhm.
you can cash in your check like that, and they'll just give you.
I think that one might raise red flags because,
Put your name on that.
think about it. Think about it like this. Like, think about it as like his accountant looking at it, and if
My
she's like,
God.
"Oh, one purchase at Honeydukes for 100 galleons," okay. One purchase at Magical Menagerie for 500 galleons. All right. One withdrawal for 10,000 galleons.
How much is in my bank account now?
Right? I think that if you withdraw,
He was-
they might.
He just spent
He's taking
100,000 galleons on his office. I don't
we're
know.
getting
Yeah.
Dildero a new chair, guys.
Yeah, we are.
You know what? How can we have one free pass so we can get Dildero a
Can we
new
get
chair?
Dildero a chair?
Can we get him like a whole office makeover?
Yeah, literally, he needs it badly.
Gonna hire a whole renovation team to come
Yeah,
in.
just
Wait a
yeah,
minute,
we'll, like-
Abria, sign one now and hand it over to him.
I'll tell you that the renovation is not the problem there.
We can hire like a maid service for him.
His own personal maid.
That is true.
Hiring a house elf is real easy, actually. So
Oh my God, can we have a group house help?
Yes.
yes, they only cost 20 galleons a year.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yes!
It'll
Sure,
manage
no
House
lost
Mysterium for us.
God, force them to work for pay and then pay them crap. That's crazy.
Oh.
No, it's more complicated than that. Okay, because it's
Here we
one
go.
thing. It is a little odd to have somebody of the privileged group come in and being like, no, and the house elves being like, no, we don't want to be paid, or we don't want to be paid much, and for the privileged person to come in and be like, no, you are going to be paid this much. It's still like that, like power. So the Spew and the House of Placement Agency has come to an agreement. They have had to literally barter for better pay with the house elves. So the house elves like, we don't want to get that much, and they're like, you deserve more. And so they came up with a price that the house elves felt comfortable with, and every year they're trying to bump it up more. But
Mm-hmm.
It's just
so the
20
house elves
galleons.
felt comfortable with 20 galleons a month.
Like-
Sorry, a year.
Damn. So who's paying for the house elf?
I'll get this house elf. It's fine.
Yeah, that's like 2 galleons, less than 2 galleons a month. You know how many that is a day? It's like
Just pay
nothing.
for the household, like pay for like the next several years in advance.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mhm.
And you also have to think about house elves as like they don't really actually have much needs. Like they're really small. They don't eat a whole lot. Like when Dobby finally got money, he bought socks. He bought hats and scarves, and loved his money for that. And he didn't even get paid a whole lot.
Aww.
So like when they get money, especially because of their current position in society, they often don't know what to do with it. Yeah, they're not paying for
So-
rent.
I am getting a house elf for the 4 years we are at Hogwarts for 80 galleons.
There, yes. There is actually, because of the House Self Placement Agency, there is actually rules that you must abide by and accommodations that you must give the house elf. Which is like they must have their own room. The room must be of a certain size. Meals must be paid for in advance. Like you must be open for an auditor to come in and like make sure that you're doing all this properly. Like there's all that kind of stuff that you sign up for willingly.
Jesus
You
Christ.
said per month, right? 20 per month or
20
20
per
per
year.
year.
Gotcha.
So it's only 80
what,
galleons.
once we graduate, what happens?
He has no home.
They die.
Oh.
Are we getting an elderly?
No, they're just employed, and the House Elf Placement Agency has literally like house elf housing that where they keep them, and they can live in Diagon Alley area, and then they send them off to live
Do we want to
as
get them a
in-house.
friend?
Yeah, we can get a bonded
they like-
pair.
They're like, I feel like they're like sugar gliders. I don't want them to be alone.
Are they guinea pigs now? Jesus.
Can they have matching names?
Yes. Oh my god, can they become Bonnie
Their
and Clyde?
names? You don't get to pick their sentient people.
I know it's like kind of like dehumanizing. Well, they're not human, but you get what I mean. Dehumanizing to be like, well, we got to get the bonded one. Like I just don't want them to feel lonely because I feel like they won't be able to relate to us as much. And
At the same time, it's nicer to have a coworker, you know.
yeah.
Are
So-
we all just getting
Okay,
house
but you gotta make
elves?
sure they're compatible. We have to like interview them.
Yes,
So
exactly.
what, we're looking for
Taking house
siblings?
elves?
Having group
So,
interviews? All right.
You go to the house elf placement agency, you say, hey, I need 2 house elves that work really well together. Maybe they're friends or something, and because
They
we're
say
looking
they're
for 2.
They're all friends with each other.
And then Abria punches them and then says, I am the minister's daughter. I need 2 house elves. They better be friends. Go look.
It's
like,
better
yes,
if
but
they're
like the
lovers.
set. Oh my
Better
god.
if they're lovers.
I want our house elves to know each other carnally.
Our house
No, we
elves
should
kiss.
just pick a third one up and just Alvador, Theodore, and Simon.
Well, everything good comes
Let's
in
get
waves.
names, dude. They're not pets, guys.
Oh my god, we
I
can
will refer
dress
to
them
them
up
only as the
too.
three chipmunks. RO.
they're not pets, but it feels more like they're babies. Like they're our babies. They're our children that we're also putting to work.
All right, it's my weekend with the kids.
Mhm.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
Keep my child sweatshop workers.
I guess the real question comes down to where are we keeping these house elves?
We don't have
We don't keep them in
Mysterium
the
yet
abandoned
In
because
the Magical
someone
Mansion.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
there you go.
Magical
Ah.
Mansion, yeah.
They're not allowed at school. They're not. So, yeah.
But if
Mhm.
we have them in the Magical
Okay, but what
Mansion.
are they gonna say to Alvin when he just pops up and starts dancing?
Oh, also, other rules are like you cannot ask them to put themselves in a position for which they are in danger. You cannot ask them to do anything illegal. They have the obligation to say no.
I'm
Not the right to
asking them,
say
they
no,
want
the
to.
obligation to say no.
So I'm getting 3 house elves, guys.
You're just gonna use 3.
We're doing 3. We need 3 house elves.
We're
We
getting
need them to be named
25
Albus.
house elves.
Getting a
So that's
small
one large
army.
check, but hey.
When we said we were taking over the school, we meant it.
Wait,
This
You
is
guys
a
are gonna
hostile
like
takeover.
create a sweatshop in the Magical Mansion, and they're all making T-shirts or something. You sell the T-shirts.
One of the ways
What
that
do you
we're going
think
to
they
be
sell in the
taking
gift shop?
down one of the ways that we're going to be taking down the government is by creating a house elf shortage.
mhm.
We gotta purchase as much as we can purchase of the house elves.
Oh my god, please.
You gotta treat them like really, really well. So like the other house elves are like, I want to go work for them because you don't just pay them more because they don't really care about that. But if you treat them really good, they're
We
like,
have
I
to
want to
spend
go work
time
for
with
those
them,
people.
guys.
Yeah, I mean they even get medical care.
We invite them to game nights.
Yes, exactly.
You get
Like
benefits.
1 free downtime to people who want to, spend time with their house elves.
Time with that
How many house elves am I fucking purchasing, guys?
I have just one for each of us. There you go.
One for each of us.
7
7 house
Yeah,
elves.
help me out.
Assistant. We're like, oh, I need to check my calendar. Alvin?
Can I
Alvin, will you? Alvin, write my essay.
Hold on, I gotta
Can mine be the
Alvin.
edgy one?
Yeah.
So it's 140.
I didn't get Desdemona or Oliver's.
Natural 20 for Orchideus.
Yeah, and I actually, I did actually get that. So I gave 5 house points. Abria, you got something good too, right? You got 18, right?
Mhm.
And then Oliver. Did he
Who's
not
that?
do?
Yeah,
Mara,
that's-
did you
that's
just
wild.
not do
I
it?
just like,
We had like 30 minutes while we were fucking yucking it up over here.
So, guys, I'm spending 560 galleons out of fucking
Thank
Kingsley's
you.
wallet.
Yep.
Because we
You
all.
guys know like the trope of teen coming of age movies when they get a hold of like their parents' credit card and then start buying like everything, and then like it
There's
shows their
spending
old house
montage.
and there's people like walking in like a flat screen TV. That's your guys' life right now.
This is so coming of age, early 2000s.
Yes, us getting our own house elf.
Oh, 6. Okay, I'll put it in
Is this a new
grade.
day from Runes?
I will say, if you buy the house, that
Yes.
sounds so terrible. Okay. If you get
Hiring,
the
you're
house elves-
hiring a house elf.
I'm hiring a house
If
elf.
you hire the
18.
house elves, I will use mine to get the mansion.
That's probably a thing. If anyone goes into the house elf placement agency and they're like talking to each other and they're like, "Oh yeah, I was really happy about finally buying a house elf," and they're like, "Hiring."
Mhm.
Oh yeah, totally.
So yeah,
18. Okay.
you hire the house elves.
Yes.
I will use one of mine to get the mansion.
Cool. That sounds good to me.
Specifically, can I get the really, really big mansion?
With the custom room.
Duh,
You
of
do
course you
not
can get
have
the really,
maps.
really big mansion.
I just want that really big mansion that you had a map for at one point.
Yeah, I
Oh,
do
the one
have
with
a
the pool.
map. Yeah, it has an underground hot spring.
That's the one.
Does it come
Yeah.
with a thing in it? You know what I'm talking about.
A thing?
Yeah. The
hell's
weird
thing?
fish
What
thing.
thing?
The thing that Neve noodled for.
No. No,
Oh.
not necessarily. And
Oh, the
Ollie
thing-
could even
oh.
have his magical menagerie in there. We could all have it in one place. We could have our own greenhouse area and our own potion making zone and our own kitchen and our own library. All of it.
We're
Portable.
We are so
Wonderful.
disgustingly
Oh, yeah.
rich.
Yep. Yep.
With
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
Edmund has
So much
become
time
the
in
very
that
thing
pool.
he swore to destroy.
Give it to
Was-
capitalism.
Dylan's gonna come back
Becoming
to this
rich,
shit,
this is
wondering what the
disgusting.
fuck happened.
Now I know where I'm living when I get kicked out.
You didn't answer the question. Can we use like one freebie to get
Get
Dildoro's
Dildoro a chair.
a chair?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, can it be like a pink gamer chair?
You please?
No, he would not take a
You would not
make it
accept
purple.
that.
No,
Make it purple. He might.
It's gotta be like purple with like it has cooling and heating features. And
Massage.
An ass
Yeah,
massage.
butt
Yeah.
massager.
There's a footrest on it.
He can lean back in it.
He has cup
Mhm.
holders.
Yes,
It has
there's
the ability
alcohol.
to,
Snack dispenser.
It has like a swivel, so like when he doesn't want to talk to kids, he can just turn his chair instead of having to get up and turn his chair.
It's like in the voice.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What are we doing, guys?
Okay.
Please, can we move on?
I think we've got this
can't.
bit. I think we ran this bit out. We're good.
We need to go.
It was an entertaining bit, and actually, it's pretty cool to plan out. I think everyone's just really excited. Okay, let's get through some quickfire ones then. Muggle studies. Let's see. We've got Edmund and Abria and Oliver. Are you in it?
No.
And Mateo?
Yes, you are.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, so the three of you make a Muggle studies check. You learned about geography and World War One today.
Would I quite possibly, perhaps, be able to use my double check notes on this?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so Edmund, your group just goes down to an E. And then Abria, you got an 18. So you keep your E. Mateo,
I'm not here.
you're not here? Oh,
Yeah, I said no.
okay, sorry. Okay, so you guys got that. And then we've got potions class. Everyone's in potions class. Everyone gets to make a potion of your choice.
God, now I gotta look at the potions.
Oh, I know what I need.
Hey, Alex, quick question. Is
Yep.
magical creatures not at the same time as Muggle studies?
I don't know. I'll have to check. I think it is.
Mhm.
What? Yeah, it is. Are you sure? Why do you ask?
Because he would have been in that instead of Muggle studies. That's why I was asking.
Cool. Yeah.
Question: would I have access possibly to upper level potions being in advanced potions?
Right. Yeah, we got that going, didn't we?
Mhm.
Last semester. So yes, you literally don't go to potions with these guys anymore. And you do have access to 1 year up potions list. So the fourth year potions list.
That's a 10 for Baneberry.
Okay. I think Baneberry is a regular, right?
Nah, I don't know. I just saw poison.
Yes, it is. It's a common potion, so that means just barely do you make a regular quality Baneberry potion. So, while this poison doesn't actually cause any harm in the body, its toxins interfere with blood clotting and produce an overall sickly feeling. A creature that ingests this poison must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. The poisoned creature must repeat the saving throw every 24 hours. So, if they have a bad Constitution modifier, and they're going to be making it at disadvantage anyway, they could stay poisoned for days.
Wonderful.
Rolled a
I have
23.
mine.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Mateo, go ahead. You're first.
okay. I rolled a 23 to antidote to uncommon poisons.
23. So that's an exceptional antidote to uncommon poisons. When you drink this potion, this more potent antidote counteracts poisons, then you gain advantage on saving throws against poison for 12 hours. If you took poison damage in the previous 10 minutes, you regain all of your hit points lost to poison damage up to a maximum of 45 hit points.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, so that's Mateo. And that's Abria. Brooke, you're ready, right?
I am, but I don't know if my fucking StreamYard's working because you're super robot-y.
Is there a robot for other people?
No.
No.
Fine on mine.
No.
Okay, then it's just mine. I'll refresh.
Next person then.
I got a 24 for moonseed poison.
Okay. So it's exceptional. Oh, we're just doing Desdemona right now. The moonseed vine, its leaves and its berries give toxicity to this basic poison. A creature that ingests this poison must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, taking 8d6 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
8d what?
8d6.
So for an exceptional, is that
That's that's bumped up.
8d6? 8d6. Gotcha.
You know what? Make it 10. Make it 10.
Yes.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
It's normally 66. So like 10d6. And then I was thinking like you'd get something like 14d6 on a superior. With like a 15 saving throw DC.
I would literally kill someone nearly.
Depending on their level, yeah.
Yeah.
You could just kill somebody. Okay. Edmund.
24 for wound cleaning.
Wound cleaning. All right. So, exceptional wound cleaning means that you have the 10 doses that immediately stabilize somebody, but yours actually regains 1 hit point each, and there is 10 uses of it, and you can dump all the uses if you want on one person. So you could regain 10 hit points on one person if you wanted to, or 1 HP for 10 people.
If I used it all at once, would it take like multiple actions? Okay. Nice.
Yeah, so you can like decide how many doses you're pouring down a person's throat, just a drop, or maybe we put it in like a droplet sort of thing, you know?
And just to clarify, administering a potion is now a bonus action, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Technically always has been, but yes. Yeah.
I could refute that, but I will not for
Did I ever maybe make you use an action?
It was like way back in the beginning. It was an action.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a bonus action to drink one.
My bad. So
Yeah.
it's a bonus action to administer and to drink yourself. Anyway. Oliver?
8 for Baneberry poison.
It's a flawed Baneberry. Baneberry. So it's a DC 11 Constitution saving throw, and the poison creature can repeat the saving throw every hour. Still useful.
Got it.
Iso, you're last.
23 on Garroting Gas.
Oh, yeah. Garroting gas. This gas produces a choking and suffocating sensation, which, given the fact it's colorless, can be quite dangerous. A creature that inhales this poison must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 4 hours. If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the creature is unconscious while poisoned in this way. The creature wakes up if it takes damage, or a creature shakes it awake as an action. As an action, you can throw a bottle of garroting gas at a point up to 60 feet away, releasing the gas and exposing creatures within 5 feet of that point.
Nice.
You know, I'll actually say 10 feet from that point. Increase the
that's useful.
radius. Okay. And then after that, we have arithmancy. So, 2 of any spells for those people in arithmancy. We've got Edmund, Abria is not actually in that class, Isolt, Lucas, Mateo, and Oliver. Are you guys in those classes?
Yes.
Arithmancy. Yes. I hear a yes from Mara.
Yes.
So basically, everybody but Desdemona and Abria can roll for 2 spells with intelligence.
I know it already uses intelligence, but can I roll healing spells in this class?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Because not only that, but it does make it so you can cast subtle with an added minute onto the casting, which is niche, but could come in useful.
All right, admin.
Okay.
I did 2 attempts for Episky, 1 for 16 and 1 for 13. Well, actually, I'm going to double check notes for the last one. I keep forgetting I
Did
have
you
that.
fail the spell?
No.
The
just went
wording
off
of it
a
is
roll.
that you must fail the spell, and I know some people have been using it when they
Okay.
don't fail. Yeah, the wording is when you fail the spelling class, you may do this.
All right.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Oh wait, no, not heads or tails. It's arithmancy.
Mm-hmm.
Graded harshly. Oliver, what about you? You have yours?
Yes. I'm gonna use Stupefy. This is on let's see. Oh, fuck. No, it's false. For 12?
12. Okay. Okay, that's the first one.
Venerania. For natural 20.
Oh, 5 points to Gryffindor. They're
Yeah,
gaining.
Laura.
They're
coming.
gaining. Okay, Oliver's done. I see Isolt's doing her stuff.
28 and 17 for a
Great.
Linglock.
Your grade goes down because you got 17, but success on both.
You know what?
And
I'm important that.
oh yeah,
14. I'll go up to 23 and a 28.
Hero. Mateo. 23, good start.
Okay, special attempt. Fuck, I forgot the last spell. Well, let me check again. Yeah, why not Sagittario?
That's a good spell to have, honestly.
15.
Okay. So you earn yourself an E.
I'm okay
Barely.
with that. As long as it wasn't an A, I'm in content with that.
You passing my class? Can't be me.
You should have gotten a T from just skipping it, but oh well.
I just had a question mark, so I was like, oh, I guess we just didn't get to that in character last time.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, but it's second semester. I have to check something really quick.
Yeah, I missed a lot of classes
I have to
because
check something. Okay, yeah, no, okay. No. Okay. Arithmancy. We've got care for magical creatures class.
oh god, I forgot I'm in here.
All of you guys look down at, for those of you who are in that class, so I'll say Oliver, you are on your way to magical creatures class, and often the location changes, like even just class to class. And you see, instead of it saying, Southern Slope or Grundylow Lagoon or the Owlery or like Pathway to Hogsmeade, some weird thing it says on your schedule, you see it says Magical Creatures class, Oxford Building, the classroom. You've literally never once been in the classroom. See, in this class we have Levi, Delilah, Macy, all of the Hufflepuffs, Logan, well, except for Nolan is not in this class. Logan, Sam, Sadie, Nate, Brett, Billy, Drusilla, and Saoirse. Oh, Drusilla's here. So I guess you're walking in the hallway and coming up behind you. Hey, missed your last class.
Yeah. There was a weird amount of homework, which is weird, because Hagrid doesn't usually assign a ton of work.
As long as you don't catch dragon pox again.
I'm not going to promise that.
You guys head into the room, and you can see a room with vaulted ceilings and large metal like tables with chairs all around them. Hagrid stands in the classroom, his towering figure. Hello there, Lee. Come sit down wherever you like. We're in the classroom today to be learning about different quintuple X rated beasties in a safe environment. Round the room are a few odds and ends, taken for various magical beasts. You are to tell me which one goes with which quintuple X rated creature. And let's see who is in this class. Magical creatures. We got Desdemona, Oliver, Abri is not in magical creatures. You're in Muggle size? Okay. And then Mateo as well. So just 3. Desdemona, Oliver, Mateo.
I'm supposed to be in magical creatures. I'm not going to magical creatures.
So you guys can see on the many tables around, people are taking a look. There's this odd hairy appendage, one with like this sort of scaled flap of skin. There is this dark leathery cloth and a split lower jaw with like sharp teeth. Not tall enough. You guys decide where you go.
I'll go wherever Nate or Sadie is.
Okay, well, you see they're in 2 different places. One of them is over at the split lower jaw, and the other one is at the leathery cloth. Sadie is at split lower jaw. Nate is at the leathery cloth.
I'll go for Nate.
You go and sit down. This thing's weird. Hey, you actually showed up.
Yeah, I did. I have something for you.
Is it taking off those stupid glasses?
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Thank you. I actually probably will have to ask Professor Hagrid about something. But look what I have. And she pulls out like a picture from her cloak, because she summoned the album, not just a picture. So she would take one. She shows him in the bath. Look how
honest did you get that? And he's going to try to take it away from you.
No. I just put my hand down and it cracked, and now I can't bend my fingers great. It's fine. It's okay. We're good. She like holds it away from him. Don't try to take it away from me. I'm waving it around too much.
That is in my mother's personal study.
Yeah, we were practicing him at Inanimus Conjurus and Transfig. She was showing me it the last time I came over.
Oh, good. So it'll go away in an hour. Wait! It's already been more than an hour! Did you
Yeah,
conjure it again?
I summoned the whole book and just took a picture out of it. So this is mine.
The picture would go with it.
Well, if it was taken out of it.
No, it would go with it. Because you conjured the whole thing, so all of it goes back. But you can have conjured it again.
Okay. I'll work with that. She has it locked in.
Yeah. If you have it locked in, then just whoop, whenever you want. Really. I feel like his mother would be a willing creature. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's like, it's Des. Let her embarrass my son.
Subconsciously, because you don't actually know that you're rolling the save, right?
Mm-hmm. And your widow face, your little chubby arms.
Or farch. It turns to flame in your hand.
Okay, all right.
We get on to the assignment, please.
She nudges him.
I'm not listening to you.
You will.
That's Desdemona. Ollie, where are you sitting?
He's gonna move to sit with Drusilla.
So you're making me pick, is what it is.
I'll take the leg.
The leg, okay.
Or the scale.
So the hairy appendage. Oh. The scale?
No.
Is that no? Where are you going? Scale.
Sorry, I'm eating goldfish as well.
Oh,
I want
wonderful.
some goldfish.
Drusilla's looking down at it. Looks kind of heavy. These are quite thick. At least half an inch at least, right?
It's gonna pull out a tape measure. That seems like right.
Professor Hagrid, are we good to touch this one? Sorry, are we good to touch this? Oh, that one, yep. Not all of them? Oh, don't touch the teeth on the other one back there. Unless you want to have a very bad day.
Mateo slowly pulling his hand back.
Reese is like, I thought you said this was a safe environment.
Oh, he's in here?
No, he's not, actually. I don't think he is. Let me check. Reese is not. He's in neither. It's his free period right now.
Of course, playing wizard chess by himself.
Yeah. Janice will say that. I thought you said this was this was a safe environment.
Guess not.
Safer than I think he'll say safer than seeing a Nundus out in the middle of the yard. I should know who said that.
I'm sorry, a what?
Nundus.
No, Mateo says that.
If you want to make a magical check for your grade to have looked it up instead of doing the assignment, I'll let you do that.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
We've done this how many times, right?
Yeah. 12. Oh, well, he's not taking this class again next year. Doesn't matter.
Nundus. Okay. So I think, yeah, C3. So, Mateo, what'd you get?
12.
12. Give it to you. Okay, the Nundu, otherwise known Nundus, is a leopard-like spiky neck and expands when roaring like that of a pufferfish. Dangerous and disease-ridden, the toxic, virus-laden breath of the Nundu, a gigantic leopard native to East Africa, is capable of wiping out entire villages. Although the Nundu is classified as a known wizard killer, Newt's commander manages to care for one in his suitcase. Muggles on the east coast of Tanzania tell of a creature called the Nunda, or it's Mngwa, Mungwa, something like that. a vicious lion-sized feline that also attacks villages. It purrs rather than roars and has grayish striped fur, which is often found clutched in the hands of its victims. No one has ever managed to track down the Nunda, and because it's none of their business.
Nanya.
Nundu. I'm gonna get an image for you. Here you go. You can see the image in your textbook.
Oh. That's very ugly.
So that's what you learn about today. As for Ollie, you're at the scaled hide there, and you're looking through it. You can make me a magical creatures check, and if you want, because we've all done this so many times, we can look at a random creature as well. So first, roll your magical creatures check, which I'm sure is gonna be a shit ton.
I rolled really low. It's 19.
Wow. So you only get an E in this class. You can't even believe it. Okay, now I want you to roll me 1d122. And we'll learn about a random creature together. That's fun.
You said 122?
122.
Hold on, I have to roll my magical creatures check again. But it was a 43?
A 43. Okay, first of all, Scaled Hide, as we all know, is a... Mara, do you remember? I'll give you an inspo if you do.
Scaled Hide? God, I want to say it's a dragon, but I'm like not 100% sure on that. I'll say it. I'll lock in dragon.
Which dragon?
Is it the Hebridean Black?
No, it's not, unfortunately.
The Welsh Green.
It is the common Welsh Green dragon, yes.
I remember because we learned about the one time where a Welsh Green attacked that beach.
Yep. The Ilfracombe incident. Yes, it is a common Welsh Green. They are the most calm of all dragons, but are still fucking dragons. Okay, what did you get on the 1d122?
43. Also, my Magic Zoo store changes to 24.
Oh. Okay, 1 second.
I really hope you roll that really disturbing, depressing one just for...
Oh, the bird?
No, not the
Which
bird.
one?
Like that one.
The squonk? No,
The
I
squonk.
think the squonk is specifically like a North American thing.
The
So it might not be
squonk.
there.
Oh,
never
it's really good. I love it. Anyway, you
squonk.
get a cool one.
The
I'm
squonk
almost
is
there.
my absolute favorite, I have to say. It's so
Squonk.
sad.
We were laughing so much we were hearing about it. Over there. Almost there. Oh, is it in S? Is it not in G? S. So I know it's in here. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, P, Q, R, S. Okay. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
Okay, I'm finally in S. There it is. You find an excerpt on the Snidgets. A dazzling creature to behold. The golden snidget is a once endangered short-winged bird that closely resembles a tiny ball with eyes. The snidget can dart through the skies at incredible speeds and change course in the blink of an eye thanks to highly rotational joints in its wings. Snidget hunting, a popular wizarding sport invented in the 1100s, and an early predecessor to Quidditch invented in 1269, almost spelled the swift end of the species. Incentivized by a bag of gold, wizards raced on brooms to see who could first lay hands on the elusive snidget. Unfortunately, these poor, delicate birds have exquisitely fragile bodies. When caught, most Snitchets were brutally crushed to death in a single grasp. After about a century of protests, huh? the inanimate, enchanted golden snitch was created as a cruelty-free Snitchet replacement. Nearly hunted to extinction, the Snitchet is now a protected species. Wizards, however, continue to hunt the tiny critter for its golden feathers and jewel-like eyes, prompting the Ministry of Magic to classify it as Quadruple X, a grade usually given to only highly dangerous beasts. The rating is meant to not only discourage but legally prevent wizards from hunting the bird and assures there are penalties given to anyone who dares to try to capture or harm it. Yeah. Do you want a picture of Golden Snitchet?
Yes.
They are really cute. Image. There. This is the one I love. I think this is like Fantastic Beast art or something.
Aww.
Golden Snitchet.
Inspired by the golden
I love the
snitch.
tail. Like
So cute.
thin little thing.
So tiny.
Yeah.
Reminds me of a hummingbird in a way.
Yeah. Okay. So that's Oliver. And yeah, it's obviously a Commonwealth green dragon. Desdemona.
Can I research a particular thing that might be covered?
Might be
Vampires?
covered. Oh, absolutely. So we'll make a check. So you'll find out what this is, and then it'll also
Just
move
so
on
you
to
know,
vampires.
vampires are not in that book. I have that book. It's not in there.
It's not?
If it's Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, no.
No, this is not
It's
Fantastic
not?
Beasts and Where to Find
Okay.
Them. This is better than Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them.
Is it the unofficial
Wait.
guide?
Yes.
Mm.
What the fuck was that? Yumbo.
Yonbo.
19.
Me Yumbo, you Yumbo, he, she, we, Yumbo. Okay. I'll have to read that sometime. Fuck it. Spirits from British folklore called brownies who perform housework? That sounds wrong.
No, that's just what they're called. They're like fairies. They're a type of
Okay.
fairy. It's after U, before W.
You know me, I have to do the whole song just to know where they are. There it is. I have it. Did you roll?
19.
It's pretty good. Your grade will increase.
Yay.
Okay. So obviously what you're looking at in front of you is a shit. Lethifold.
Mhm.
Right? Vampire. Status immortal. Which I think actually isn't true, which is weird.
In Harry
Harry Potter,
it's technically not true.
Yeah.
They age similar to wizards, except they live just a little bit longer, but they do die.
Yeah. It's not really clear how long they live because there's some that live for like 150 and there's some that live for like 300. So, anyway, they have human appearance, noticeably pale skin, fangs. Did you know while traveling to visit the Giants, Hagrid had a run in with a vampire in Minsk? Vampires are believed to have originated from Romania and Transylvania and are a known part of the Wizarding Society. Some magical candies even cater to their unique tastes, such as blood-flavored lollipops sold at honeydukes. Most wizards, however, feel vampires a great deal. and the Ministry of Magic classifies them as non-wizard part humans. That must be watched carefully in order to prevent unfortunate attacks or swarms. Muggles know of vampires, especially in Romania, where the sadistic acts of 15th century ruler known as Vlad the Impaler became intertwined with stories of vampiric creatures marked by an insatiable bloodlust. These stories later inspired Bram Stoker to write the graphic Gothic horror novel Dracula in 1897. Such tales claim vampires cannot be captured in a photograph or painting and have no reflection in a mirror, nor do they cast a shadow in the sunlight. Some people believe vampires can enter a house only if they have been invited in and that they will burst into flames if exposed to the sun. That this later notion has been challenged by pre-dust scholars who contend that vampire skin sparkles rather than ignites in sunlight. Notable vampires in Harry Potter. Harry not only learns about vampires in Defense Against Dark Arts, but meets a real vampire, Sanguini, at Horace Slughorn's Christmas party a few years later. Sanguini is accompanied by his wizard friend and biographer Edred Warple, who also was the author of, I think it was like Brothers in Blood, which was a biography that he wrote about living with vampires. Weirdly, that excerpt does not give us a whole lot of information. There is more information that I know. So, one, we talked about they live quite long. They are not immortal. They are mortal. They can be killed. Vampires have an aversion to sunlight. They do not actually burst into flames in them, but they're like, nah, I don't want to be in the sunlight. It's too much. It feels like your skin is like burning. Like I don't know any like me. I'm incredibly pale. I sit me in the sun for long enough, I can feel my skin burning. Times that up by 10. So extremely uncomfortable. They have fangs. They are much more paler. Their heart only beats once every like minute. They are not mindless killers, but they do have a need for blood. They're likely not. If think about it like this: if a vampire assaulted somebody to drink their blood, it is because that vampire is someone who would assault somebody, not because they're a vampire in this universe. So, like, in the same way that like somebody with like a mental disorder abusing another person, they're not abusing someone because they have the mental disorder. They're abusing them because they're an abuser. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But society sure doesn't view it that way, right? They're like, you're a vampire, you're dangerous. On top of that, we also know that a lot of vampires don't talk about it because if they get found out, their wands are taken. They are not allowed to cast magic. So the ministry has a major control over them. They're certainly not allowed to go to Hogwarts. They can have children. They can. However, um, vampire vampires are mostly infertile. They normally can't have kids. They do age. They age in my world. They age very very slowly. So if somebody was young and got turned, they would look that way for a while. But there are changes that happen. They do grow. It just takes like double as long. Yeah, that's all my little tidbits. Blood Brothers: My Life Amongst the Vampires. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that is correct, Jess. Because I actually read that book semi recently, so I remember it.
Hmm. Okay.
What?
No, I'm just saying. Okay.
Okay. That is care of Magical Creatures class. I got everybody in there. And because I guess we're all here and we all know, you guys can all hear that heavy class bell go down. And we all begin to make our way to herbology class, where something unfortunate may soon occur. And brewing on the horizon for the third day in a row are storm clouds. We will see what happens next time on episode 14 of Magic Mysterium.
Woo!
See you guys then.
Have a
Bye.
nice dream.